It would help if I knew what I was doing. Oh my god, I was like, please tell me I have a scissor up here. Thank God. Ugh. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? Just last minute prepping like crazy town. I am making sea turtles. That's what we're going to be making today. Let me see if I can like turn you guys just like slightly a bit more this way. There we go. Hello, hello. Yeah, I am market prepping my show. The day after Prince. Oh, geez. How's he doing, Anna? With the weather, my headaches haven't been great, but yeah. Yes, we are inside because it is raining. Where'd I store all the yarn? In my office and in the garage. You guys will see Friday. You probably won't see where I stored it, but some of it. The highest number of animals. I don't normally even count. The Joanne haul was amazing. Oh, wait till you see the actual haul on Friday, guys. And I'm not done. Tomorrow, my local Joanne closes, so I'm going to be there when they open, see if I can't get any more goodies on the last day. And then there's a few more that close next week, so. I went to your Joanne. I went to a bunch of Joannes. Really well. He had it in the best part of it. Oh, geez. Hang on, guys. We need to swap this to this. There we go. Done. So yeah, anyway, so I have a craft show on Saturday, Sunday. Then I don't have another show until June, and that kind of kicks off like the next rampage of shows that I'm doing in a row because I'm a crazy person. Hello, hello. But I also think I bought a pattern to finger knit some like rainbows, and I'm excited about that. So I want to see if we can make some of those. Yeah. Has been a blur without your head. Well, I'm glad it's not that. I am making sea turtles. This is a sea turtle foot. And then we're going to attach all the pieces together. Are we using Price is Right tools? Rules? We will, because literally that's what Ben said. So at the end, I'll give you like a little hint into what's happening in the video. I start with the worsted weight. Also, the bloopers of Ben and I from this video were hysterical. So if you guys have missed my bloopers videos and aren't a member, it will be a members only video, and they are hysterical. If you want more of Ben and I messing with each other, like, it was some gold. So you'll get the bloopers. I don't know if I'm going to put them out with this video or if I'll wait for a few more videos to have a little bit more bloopers, but like it's going to be the longest bloopers video of all the stuff that I cut out. We got news. I'm not sure if it's good news or bad news yet. We're waiting. Hello, 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 hello. So what I think my plan is, or how we did it, going back to Price is Right rules, because that's where this question started from. At the end, like, so we counted like blanket yarn, hat yarn, worsted weight, whatever. And Ben broke it down before we did the final number. So you have to guess like worsted weight, hat yarn, blanket yarn extra, because like there's 4 categories. And then we tallied them all up together. And with a lot of those, he would be like, Price is Right rules. The waiting is what drives you nuts. And Ben and I are kind of in this little state of limbo, right? Which no one enjoys being in a state of limbo. And yeah, it's been a journey, and we are almost at the point of closing the book and seeing what's next. We don't know what's next yet, but there's a lot of unknowns happening right now. Hello, hello, everyone. Last Sunday they closed tomorrow, but because of a previously scheduled surgery, I can't make it. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope surgery goes good. I'm going to be at my local Joann like first thing in the morning tomorrow. That is my plan. I'm pretty. Thank you. Guys, if you haven't already, please make sure you hit that like button. 161 of you in here and 36 likes. We got to swap those numbers. Not swap the numbers. I don't want all of you guys to leave, but you know what I mean. Get with my order, but you're... That's okay. There will be more cup drops, guys. The cup drops are not going to be going anywhere. We will be doing more. I think that the next drop will be June. I don't have like a brick and mortar shop, but I have a website. Why am I going to Joann tomorrow? Because my local Joann is closing. COVID back? Oh, no, Paul. Paramus store either closes on the 27th or the 29th. They kept going back and forth between the 2 dates, so I'm not sure what date they are actually going to do now. 3, 4, 5. What's for dinner tonight? I think tacos. Head to our version of Joanna. I need to buy the husband a pillow, but I'm sure we'll do. All right. You can absolutely buy stuff from my website. It's crochetvision.com. And I think, guys, we figured out how to get it onto Google. I think we figured it out. I shouldn't say we. I should say Ben, because I was not involved. I did nothing. It was not me. I did nothing. That's when we plan to go. A lot of the stores have different hours for Memorial Day. Love the yarn haul video. Thank you. Guys, wait, that was just the shopping. Wait for the actual haul. The haul will be out on Friday. I do have a dog. How are things? Things are crazy. Things are happening. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? Tomorrow's video. Your local store closes Sunday. Ugh. It is officially craft show season. Yes, it is. Yeah, my craft show, my big season starts 4th of July. My most regretted yarn I bought? I don't regret buying anything. Why would I regret buying it? I regret not buying more. I am making a sea turtle. Most of the yarn at the moment is in the house. I'm considering switching up stuff in that closet. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be Friday, means I'm getting that much closer to a market. That means hauling stuff out to pack the car. Yeah. Mary Maxim picks up Big Twist. I think Mary Maxim just bought like some that they had left over. I don't think they're actually going to keep it. And we don't know yet what they're going to have. There is no regretted decisions in yarns. Why would you ask that? My dog's name is Ruthie. She's not here right now. But they work up trashy. That's fair. Hello, hello. But I still don't regret buying them and I use them. I guess I could say, like, I have, like, the extra thick, like, the Bernat blanket extra thick that I'm not really excited to have to finish up using, but I'm slowly trying to use it. Have I seen any of Kelsey's new videos? I have. I like you were buying as much as I watched Kelsey count. I was tempted to count everything. Like I was planning. Now the yarn is kind of in too many different spots, so I can't do that right now. I am making a sea turtle. And quite frankly, doing what we did, again, it's stuff I can't talk about yet because the videos will be out this week and next week. Because I tore down the yarn wall. And when I tore it down, like organizing and everything was so terrible that I was like, I could count all of the yarn that I have, or I could not. I was thinking about it. I don't think so. I think at some point, maybe. How many Joann stores did you go to in that video? I don't know. Watch it and count. I have no idea. I am making a sea turtle. So we've got some yarn in the yarn room right now. I have really reorganized the yarn room. Doesn't look like it from behind me, but that is another project to be determined. Casa this weekend, Wednesday knitting. So I don't go live on Wednesdays. I go live Monday, Thursday, and I'm not even sure what this week is going to be or next week. I do want to start adding like at least one knitting machine live a month, but we got to kind of see. Tell you that counting is a nope. Let's not count. But I'm so excited you're getting your cast off. That's so exciting. Hello. This kid I was impressed. Yeah. So, I mean, like, again, once it's, because I store my yarn differently than she does. If it's all, and the way that she's going to start doing it, right? So if it was all just out, like, if it's all like that, that's really easy to count. But right now, all of my yarn isn't like that. It's like that up there. Yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass to count, and I don't want to do it. But I think that what's next, again, I'm kind of regretting decisions that I've made this year. I wanted to focus more on YouTube, and I feel like I haven't been able to design. I've been so focused on my craft shows because I have so many and they're going well. And with the injury, it's just making everything really hard. And everything else going on with life. So I don't know. Maybe we'll do that during Vlogmas, because by Vlogmas, I should have a lot less yarn. What do you mean we're not defying gravity? What do you mean? Can you guys see okay? Is that fine? It's fine. Right. So like, again, things I'm hoping, and again, I keep saying I'm hoping, and then I signed up for more craft shows, right? But I'm signed up for, God, I have 10 from now to September. That's a lot. And it's hard because it also still doesn't feel like I'm doing nearly as much. My shoulder is not happy with the yucky weather. It's been hard. It's been hard. So I think I did. So here, I'll go into it. I don't care. Oh, counting all the yarn above my head. I did 22 craft shows in the entirety of last year. And I'm currently signed up for 10, 11, 12. I've done 2, and I'm signed up for 10 more. And drink your water, take your meds. So it's a head game, because I feel like I'm not doing as much because I'm not doing what I did last year, but it's still a lot and I'm regretting it. I feel like I'm doing too much. And because again, I wanted to focus more on YouTube, and I've been really struggling to keep on a schedule and get 2 videos and 2 lives out a week and market prep and do this and do this. Like, it's just been a lot. So I'm just trying to, I got to get through September. And once we get to September, I should know if I'm going to do Christmas shows. Some of them I can sign up for last minute. Like, I'll be able to figure it out. Yes, yeah, I'm not currently signed up for any shows until like after September. God, my neck hurts. And I'm seeing my massage therapist on Tuesday of next week. Oh, thank God. I'm not currently using my stitching pillow. I might grab it. It just doesn't look as good in the live. You guys are shaking too, and I don't know why. Like, the ground isn't even. Try that. We can try it. It wasn't helping before, but it might now. Who knows? It doesn't help when I sit like this, because I'm sitting sideways on the couch instead of sitting like, you know, a normal person. Yes, girl, give me until after this weekend and we will be all set. And I have those turtles already made, so do not worry. I know you want one. My life has just been crazy. How many minutes left of the live? We will be live until I don't want to be live anymore. Oh my God. Okay. Or until my neck gives out. One or the other. I think the channel has been going well. Yeah, but I wanted to do more. Like, honestly, Joanne going out of business was not on my 2024 business card. 2025 business card. Oh my goodness. We don't go live on Fridays. We go live Monday, Thursday, videos Tuesday, Friday. One time and then 3 all day. Yep. But again, so Joanne and covering the Joanne bankruptcy was not on my 2025 bingo card, and I had so many ideas during Vlogmas for the direction I wanted to take this channel in, doing more market prep, doing more getting ready for shows, and like taking it in that direction. And then the year got away from me. It's already gotten away from me. So it's just not what I was expecting. You're going to Longwood? Yes, we love Longwood. I hope it doesn't rain. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow? I think the rain's supposed to be done tomorrow. I want to start going to their fountain shows again. Have they started their fountain shows yet? Fingers crossed it doesn't. I think that my my exterminator is supposed to come tomorrow. And he wanted to wait till the rain was done, so I'm hoping that means that it's not going to rain tomorrow. Life is what happens when you make plans. Yeah, I know. I think they're called clover mites. They're little red bugs. And they are really bad here, and they drive me bonkers. They get all over everything. They make a mess if you kill them. Like, the bugs drive me nuts. I can't do it. They come and they spray for them. Megan, if you wanted to something, you could have saved and gotten it. That's not how that works, but I can we can talk about it, I guess. That's still not the right time and place on this live. Whoop! Well, sorry guys. Got my bag of stuffing. Earthquake. Yeah, sorry guys. I did. My grandma and I went and got our nails done this weekend, so they are blue sparkly. It's a cute turtle, thank you. I am making a sea turtle. You're making a blanket for Boggy. Thanks, Beth. Hi, hi. Hey, Mel. just annoying. We do live website drops for the crochet hook holders, and things of that nature. Doing stuffies on a live drop, I mean, we could. I'm definitely going to put everything up after this show because this is my last show for like a month, so. Reorganizing your arm for the past 2 days? Yes, Mel. I think your father-in-law a prayer shower because he has a fusion in a couple months. Oh, your last video I love watching the other people shop for yarn. We gotta go to Joanne's near me tomorrow. Yay! I'm doing well, Lisa Marie. How are you? I've been crocheting for 24 years. New subscriber, you crochet too. Welcome, welcome. While I was at the nail salon with my grandma getting a pedicure, I was sitting in the pedicure chair and I recorded my grandma and I was like, hey, grandma, so how many skeins of yarn do you think that I bought? So you guys have to put your numbers in the chat for that one. Like on that video, because grandma guessed, so you should too. At Ben being an enabler. Guys, I'm telling you, the bloopers of Ben and I are so funny. You just subscribed today. Welcome, welcome. Was grandma close? No. I did buy yarn for grandma, though, last week. Earlier this week. Something like that. We bought yarn. The bloopers video goes out to my members. That is a member perk. They get the bloops. What's a pattern you haven't made in a while? I'm sick of making hats. Yes, tomorrow is going to be the haul. Yes. Should have bought more polyfill. I should have bought more polyfill because now I can't find the boxes. When Ben grabbed that flat cart and said it was for yarn, I laughed. So they're only selling fabric by the bolt? Yes. Did you end up getting one of the gnomes for your grandma? No, but I'm going to try tomorrow because the big one was still like way expensive. I was like, no. What are we going to crochet next? We are going to crochet another sea turtle because market prep. Are we watching? You buy the yarn and Ben saying just grab 4. Great. He definitely is a keeper. Neck warmers are a great pattern. So the reason I didn't buy a lot of the Big Twist plush is because I don't know if it's coming back. And I don't want to be stuck with it or being like, I needed one more skein. Like, I didn't want to play that game. At least I know that Bernat blanket yarn I'm going to be able to get, you know? Should have bypassed the the yarn is not all in the yarn room at the moment. A lot of it is in the office. You can't really walk into the office right now, but that's okay. It's fine. And then the garage. Hello, hello. Ben. God bless Ben, guys. Like, he literally, I did not get a shopping cart. I decided against it because it would only be for content and then I'd have to be getting rid of it and I didn't want to do that. Let me know how Paramus is if they still have stuff because I'll go back if they've still got stuff. What was I saying? So yeah, so I didn't want to get a cart. I think is awesome. Thank you. We're going to do the haul tomorrow. The haul will be out tomorrow. But so yeah. Oops, there's one more string. April 28th was empty. Yeah. My grandma, I don't know how long my grandma's been crocheting for. That's a great question, but she's gonna turn 92 on Saturday. Ta-da. It's cute. It's my grandma's birthday on Saturday. We're gonna do this one next, guys, because I need to do feet for this one too. So that's what we're gonna do next. I love that turtle. Thank you. Unless you're an marked down to 85% off. If yarn is 85% off, like I want to go first thing in the morning tomorrow and see what I can get. Because mine had a lot of like black, like Big Twist Value. And I'm like, I'll take a whole bunch of Big Twist Value white and black and Value Pound in black if it's that good of a sale. Like I'll just stick it in the garage. Like, thank you very much. The jacket, I'm not going to pull it down right now. I got to keep working. Yeah, happy birthday, Grandma 92. Yes, 92. How is Terry doing? Terry is not doing great. So I might have to go over tomorrow. Yes, mine had a bunch of Bernat blanket and extra. Ooh. Any must have what? Must have market stands, must have yarn, must have animals. Got a hand basket for $15. Yes. With what I find, what yarn are you looking for? Just blanket yarn in general. Just take a picture and send it to me of what they've got left in Paramus. I appreciate you. 60% off plus at the checkout, they give you an extra 20. Mine did that, and then one of them didn't. So, like, I think it's depending on when they actually close. Yeah, guys, Terry's not doing great. She's, really not doing great. Bunny ear pattern. I've done a bunny plushie, but I have a problem with the ears. It's without ears now. I do not have a bunny pattern. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Though, I'm not going to do much until we hit, like, once we're done with the craft shows, right? When the craft show season is over and I can take a deep breath, my niece, I got to figure out what my nephew's going to do for his first birthday because his birthday comes first. But my niece, I know that their theme already is going to be one silly goose, that you're turning one and you're a silly goose. So we're going to be making gooses. I'm going to probably write a goose pattern and make gooses for my niece. I'm very excited about it. Yeah, FOMO so bad. What is my favorite candy? I don't, like, I'm really bad at picking favorites. I really don't like to pick favorites. I love Starburst jelly beans. I love, the flavored Tootsie Rolls. All prayers for Terry. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, she's practically blind. She's just not doing good. Am I gonna do a crochet challenge? Like what? Like how many can I make in a day? Wrong number, Sarah. There we go. Oh, yeah, I love the jackery. So it kind of, it depends. Get a good tent weights, sandbag weights, concrete weights, weights and weights and weights on legs of your tent. It's so important, and so many people don't do it. We do love the jackery. If you're doing nighttime shows, or if it's going to start to get dark, lights are important. What else do I think are like must have? Never enough weights on the tent legs. Yeah, no. I'm nervous because it's supposed to be pretty windy this weekend, but thankfully they zip tie me to the boardwalk, and we have still had to take the top off of the tent though with that, so I'm hoping it won't get that windy this year. I do have the alphabet in mind. We did that on a live one day. I have it all written down in a book, so we definitely will do that. I don't really watch movies all that much. My favorite movie is The King's Speech, but yeah. I do crochet without a stitch marker. Thank you. I didn't bother with lights until I signed up for an evening show. I hope I get good ones. If you didn't, mine are linked on my Amazon storefront. All the stuff, guys, is always linked on my Amazon storefront. I don't have clamps for table covers. I've never used those. But sometimes clamps and tarps. Yeah. How do you do anything zip tied? They have these gigantic zip ties, and they have people go underneath the boardwalk and up on the other side, and there's a guy on top and there's a guy underneath the boardwalk, and they literally zip tie you through the boardwalk. Thank you, Hillary. Yeah, there's my Amazon storefront, guys. All that stuff is linked. I also did a video of like all of my market stuff. I'll probably do an updated one this year. I think that'd probably be a good thing to do. I use grid wall. Since I got my grid wall, I have loved my grid wall, but it took a long time to get it because it can be expensive. Where did I just put the other leg? Oh, literally in my chest. Yeah. Do they zip tie bend the boardwalk? Is it polyester yarn? I believe so. It's blanket yarn. So, yeah, I'm hoping for nice weather this weekend. I am going to bring my hats and ear warmers and see what happens. The hardest crochet project that I've done? I don't really think much of anything is all that hard, so I'm not the right person to ask. I could set up better. Yes. I mean, the best thing I can say about market setups is your vertical space is free, right? You want to use your vertical space. I love my round spinners. I found them on Facebook Marketplace. I have not been able to find them on like an Amazon link for you guys. I love my round spinners so much. I love my round spinners. So if you can get round spinners, like that's definitely something I would recommend. But again, I got mine on Facebook Marketplace. I've got 2 of the extra large ones, and I have 3 of the smaller ones. If you're going to be rude like that, top secret, you're going to get blocked. Thank you so much for your opinion no one asked for. Like all my sisters do is okay, but they have a lot of yarn, but she doesn't give it to you. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gonna rain in Buffalo this weekend. Gotcha. Laura pillow work the other way. I have a memory foam one and flip it so I lay on it. The Volare seems more portable. What do you mean flip it? I had the back heat on the Montana. Ah. Like how much could I crochet in 24 hours? I've tried to do some of those so far this year. I've tried to do how many sheep. I wanted to do how many flamingos. I wanted to do them. It's on my list, but every time I sit down to try to do anything like that, my life falls apart. So I gave up on those. I would like to in the future. Put it behind you. The opening will be in front of your stomach. You could. Why not? I should do a video using Dollar Tree yarn. I use Dollar Tree yarn all the time. Literally every single time so far this year that I've sat down to try to do a how many can I make in a day video, everything falls apart. So, yeah, I want to. It's just a, is it a possibility for it to actually happen? Yeah, that was my plan, to do more how many can I make in a day, and it just was not. So far this year, it hasn't been possible. I'm hoping that will change. U-shaped pills are for everyone. Oh, yeah. I could do how many I can make in a week. I've done really well the past few days, but yeah. How long to make 10? I don't think that would go over as well. I think what I want to start doing instead of how many can I make in a day, do how many can I make in like 12 hours, because that'll be easier to track. I tried to micro crochet and my eyes were getting, oof, yeah, no. Am I traveling far for any of my markets? Not really. I don't have any markets planned yet for 2026. I still haven't planned out the rest of 2025, so I can't say what's going to happen with 2026. It should be lovely if Joann's follows Big Lots and reopening stores. But Big Lots isn't reopening the way that they did. It would be really cool, but I doubt it. They keep spreading wider instead of staying slightly humped. Any thoughts? Yeah, my thought is I need to get my pattern out, and then you won't have a problem. How long to make X turtles? That could work. What stuffies will I have at the next event? Everything that I normally make. Nothing in particular. Everybody, don't forget to like. Thank you. Yes, like, guys. Do I have a summer list of shows that I will be at? Yes. Any ideas where to get glow-in-the-dark yarn? My little boy wants a hat and glow-in-the-dark. Lion Brand makes glow-in-the-dark yarns. Normally, though, they're just cotton and chenille. And the chenille one doesn't feel good. I would not want the chenille one on my head. Can you make in a week? Might be good. Yeah. I mean, we can see. I could probably right now do what I've done in the past 2 weeks, because it hasn't even been, no, it's been about 2 weeks. Am I wearing a bra? That's definitely not an appropriate question to ask. Thank you so much. How do you go from a single stitch to a double stitch? I'm not teaching right now. I'm not a teacher, so I'm not the right person to ask. What's the largest? I giant sea turtles, and I have one of those. I had one person on the last video I did who wants to, like, I appreciate the question, like wanting to know more about the business side of things and if you can really make money doing this and how much I make in a year and what I do at shows and how much money I make. And I'm like, do you want me to be that invasive into your life and what you do? No, it's not appropriate to ask. Like, what? Especially when it comes to finances, like that is over the line. I don't have a regular anchor. I only have mini anchors right now. How to start a business is going to be different state to state. You have to go by the laws in your particular state. So that wouldn't be helpful to anybody who doesn't live in Delaware. Set your goal for winning. Yes. How many plushies I shoot to bring to each show? So I don't shoot to bring a specific number of stuffed animals. People always ask that. They're like, how many stuffed animals do you have? I'm like, I don't know. I don't care. It's how much money I want to have in inventory. I'll share this. I don't care. My goal was to have 30K in inventory in stuffed animals by May. I did not hit that number. I have hit that number in the past. Greetings from the gym. Hey, hey, Cal. Watch you rate the events as far as profit. Yes, I do. Thank you. You and Ben shop for yarn. Granddaughter finally made her choice on university, and she'll be going to Western Carolina. She's gotten some. Yay! However many I can fit in the car. So I bring everything to all my shows. I bring what I got. I was trying to do 30K by May. I did not hit that number mainly because of my shoulder injury, I think. But by the time my shows started, I did have 20K in inventory. So I make embroidery apparel. Very nice. So I want to have as much as I possibly can. Basically right now, that's what my goal is. Definitely don't have those numbers anymore, but that's okay. That's okay. Just whether I'm able to make it. I try to have numbers of inventory because, again, if I'm doing a show and I'm paying $400 for a show, I want to at least be making $4,000 at that show. Sweet like you, thank you. Weirdest color combination request I've got. I don't really take requests, so I don't really have weird color combinations. You have items to bring for next week. That's how I felt after the past weekend. I sold like so many of my bigger things that I was like, no! My section will be October, November. I'm going to be teaching crochet. We'll be making stuffies. About 3 of my patterns will be donating them. Oh, that's so sweet. Yes, I have Instagram, Crochet Vision. I am Crochet Vision on Instagram. Selling out is a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I sold a significant amount more at the show last weekend than I did in the year before. Yes, please tag me. I will definitely share it. But I've been going crazy the past 2 weeks, literally just finishing up every whip that I can. All of those turtles and turtle shells and turtle parts. Yeah, really glad I did that now. People were like, you need to make one project at a time. I'm like, you need to mind your business because this is how I get through weeks like this where I'm really low on inventory for my standard of what I want. Thank you, Lisa. I don't want you to get the stuffing because it'll cost a fortune to ship it, but I appreciate you. All this time this summer to crochet. Amazing. But so yeah, so I'm a little nervous going into if I don't recoup a lot of the inventory that I had by July 4th, I'm gonna be in trouble. Because it goes one right after the other from July 4th to September, whatever that first weekend of September is, second weekend of September. It's kind of scaring me a little bit. Don't do one project at a time. I know, but I'm like, I've got this bag of turtles here and I can just sit here and put them all together right now. Like, thank God I did this. Been a busy night. Thought I'd join you for a little while. Yes, Marilyn, welcome. So, please don't put your age in the chat. Please don't do that. That is not safe here or anywhere else. Please don't put your age in the chat. Thank you, Hillary. Well, you're at shows I can't bring my embroidery machine. That's fair. 14 dog years ready, right? I'm just glad that I had all these sea turtles, like, to be able to do. Aaliyah's not here. I don't know where Aaliyah is. I hope she's okay. Currently packing up to go to your sister's. That's fun. Sometimes I don't want to deal with the stuffing. And that's exactly it. I had a lot of unexpected trips to New York in the beginning of the year, so I was just making parts on parts on parts on parts. Thank God. Thank God I did that. Thank God. Hillary, you're fantastic, and I'll just give you a shout when I need help. You're so good. I appreciate you. We sold a bunch of pigs at my last show, which means that I got to make pigs this week, which was so exciting. My pigs hadn't been moving much, but again, I do a lot of beach shows, so pigs normally sell at my shows that aren't at the beach, and this last show wasn't at the beach, so my pigs were selling, and I was very happy that I got to make pigs this week. Oh, there she is! Hey, girl, hey! You're late. You're back now. Welcome back. Aaliyah, we missed you. If I make something is better than not making anything. Yep. Yerp. Aaliyah, I just asked about you, right? Aaliyah, you're like an hour late. Where have you been? I always get excited when I get the notification that I'm live. Thank you. Is he making a Hudson Bay toque? I don't know what that is. I admire you so much in your work. I'm a crocheter as well, but I make baby clothes at the moment. I want to give me a try. I try to do at least one market, but I'm afraid of it. Don't be afraid of it. Oh, it's so late today. Faith, is that you, the one who lives in Florida? You keep changing your username and your picture. I can't keep up, girl. You're all at the gym with you. My car was stolen. It took 3 months to get it back, and it was hit while it was at the mechanic, so it has to go back. Stupid car. I need to go to the gym. Guys, I need to go to the gym. Not this week, though. Hudson Bay. It was a department store. Oh, okay. Sarah, you're at the gym with me. You moved because of the hurricanes. Okay. I got out of work super late today. I love parent-teacher conference season. Oof. Woof. In business for 100 years. That's awesome. Just bench press 60 for 12. Very nice, Cal. I'm gonna 60% with an additional 20% if you bought 20 items, I think was the best deal I found. What do you mean to get them? To get them all made? I'm constantly making. I miss so much, but that's okay. No need to apologize for being late. You're good. Adonis is medicine, and since he's food assist, I can't eat without war. Ugh. What's wrong with Adonis? That's a really good deal. Yeah. That was my child. They got rid of the gumball eyes. Okay. Love the colors of the turtle. Thank you. Yeah, this one's one of my more popular ones. Oops, there's still a tail on it. So I needed to make more of them. I still need to make more. I don't think I have very many of them made right now. I love my glasses. Thank you. Yeah, this is my turtle pattern, and I do have it memorized. It's fairly simple. I'm sorry your brother's in the hospital. All right. That's 2 turtles done on this live. That's not bad. And now we're done with this color for now. This is that seafoam sparkle that I use constantly. All right, guys, what color do we want to do next? Pink or teal? Not barfing. Aw. Teal, 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 teal. Okay. Well, since all of y'all are saying teal, is this one regular teal or is this sparkle? This is regular. Do I have the regular? Yes, I do. Okay. We have way more pink turtles that need to be made as opposed to teal ones because I have been making a bunch of teal ones. I made your mom a green and tan granny square steering wheel cover and rear view mirror that dangles. That's sweet. Just be careful with steering wheel covers. They can be dangerous sometimes. They can cause your hands to slip, so just be careful. How long does it take to finish a turtle? It depends on how focused I am on reading chat. Am I using the new yarn? I'm actually not. This is all yarn that I had pulled already and stuff that I had made already. This is all the yarn and the turtles from that cleaning my yarn room video. I used to make these giant cows. Those are probably the biggest ones that I made. pillow. But I think that that'll be cute together. What do you guys think? That'd be cute. It's not coming up true to color on the screen. Tuna Bins a Yarn Jackpot. Very nice. Watermelon Cow has not sold. No, it has not. Nope. The watermelon stuffy comes with me to my markets, but it hasn't sold yet. Oh, Ben's home. How many years did it take me to crochet? I've been crocheting since I was 6, so I've been crocheting for quite some time. I am getting either a callus or a blister on my hand right here from holding my hook that way. Thank you so much, Faith. Hey, I'm live.
Greetings and salutations, Earthlings. Drink.
Ha 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 ha.
Billy hooked us up. Or, well, he more hooked me up. It would have been you, except you can't drink White Claws anymore.
Oh, you have a case of them?
Yeah, he had a case of them from the last promotions they had at our gym. And him and Elise don't drink at all. So he walked out from behind the thing. He was like, hey, does anybody drink White Claws? I was like, yeah. And I'm going to the beach this week.
Oh, nice.
He was like, there you go. I'm like, cool.
Everyone, say hi to Ben, the yarn buying enabler.
Also, the kids coach, Mediocre Air. Mediocre.
Sippy sippy.
Yep.
Hi, Ben. Greetings, Ben. Hi, Ben. Greetings,
Hello.
Earthling Ben.
Hello.
Yarn Daddy has arrived. Oh, boy.
Ooh, yikes.
I love how Ben is in on the game now. Yeah, he is.
Not sure how I feel about that one. Yarn Daddy.
Hello, Ben. I used a Dollar Tree hook before, and it broke in the first use. Yeah, I wouldn't use Dollar Tree crochet hooks.
Sarah broke a hook last night.
I did.
I had to fix it.
I did.
It's now sitting outside drying.
It is.
Don't bring it inside. It'll smell.
Okay.
It's the glue that, like, off gases for, like, 12 to 16 hours.
Okay. Do you always done those? I've been crocheting 30 plus years, but I didn't start making plushies until 20. That's about when I started doing the plushies too. Craft Father, how art thou?
Thy day has been pleasant and full of... Can't think of an old-time word for getting shit done. Stuff done. Been full of getting stuff done.
Yeah, Ben eyeballed everything that I've made this week, and it's been a lot.
And made... Oh, no, I made the eyeballs last night.
Mm-hmm.
I also printed some stuff.
Okay. Ben needs to learn how to crochet. Ben and I bought some Woobles kits from Joanne. So Ben might teach himself how to crochet.
Yeah, I'm going to do one all on my own.
Yeah.
No help from her. No looking stuff up on Google. And then the next one...
Hi, Marie. I'm sorry to hear that.
We both got the same one, and her and I are going to do them together. Maybe we'll speed race that one and see how long it takes you versus how long it takes me.
Okay.
I think that'll be funny.
But you guys aren't going to get those videos until we get to like 100K. I think that's an incentive. What do you think? 100K subscribers?
100K subscribers?
All right. 100K subscribers. We're more than a quarter of the way there already.
We're like at almost a third of the way there.
Yep. Who taught me? My grandma did. He can help you make things for markets. Yeah, right. Babe. Babe. Ben. Ben.
What's up?
If you're gonna shower, you need to shut my door.
Oh, okay. I shut mine.
That doesn't help. Thank you. The likes aren't liking. Yeah, guys, if you like this video, make sure you hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. That's better. Grandma taught you too. Yes, go grandmas. She's 86 now and still doing great, even though because of chemo she can't crochet anymore. Oh, my grandma's 92 and I bought her yarn from Joanne. So, not just trying. No, it's not that. It's just he just got back from the gym, so he's all sweaty. So he's gonna take a shower. But you can hear the water. The bathroom's right there. So if you don't shut his door and my door, you'll hear the shower. The Woolble's a crochet kit, and in my not so humble opinion, it's not the way to learn. It doesn't really teach you the basics. Wedding anniversary, want to go out to dinner? Thinking of teaching yourself? Yes. Can I make you one? If you buy it, they're available for purchase on my website, crochetvision.com. Grandma taught me to with the worst yarn possible. Aww. He could learn how to use the Addy. He does know how to use the Addy. Hello, South Africa. Ben has used the Addy and the Centro for me before. He hates it. He hates using it. I found that it messes with the tension. Oh, I'm sure it does. And they did great from there. Yep. In the 4th grade a long time ago. Tell you the chain stitch and I taught yourself the rest. That's nice. My grandma crochets blankets. So I gave her a bunch of yarn that I had. I had some baby yarn, and that's what she likes to work with. And I gave it to her. She's making a pretty blanket with it. What's my easiest thing to crochet? I have no idea. You taught yourself the rest. There you go. Make wargles, break from crochet, I knit. Yeah, I can knit like with needles. I just choose not to most times. Got some beautiful colors. Thank you. The haul will be tomorrow. It'll be posted tomorrow. Grandma prefers double crochet. Her ABC blanket is baubles. Must be the best crocheter. Aw. Joanne's here while you're listening to me. Hello, hello. Wish squeakers would get off my lap. I need to swish my laundry. Aw. He'll come home today. Very nice. All right. Let's stuff. to knit a blanket when we found out the gender. Oh, a left-hander. So crocheting lefty is not easy at all. That's why my dad doesn't crochet. My grandma tried to teach him, but he's a lefty. I mean, everything is pretty easy for me, so I'm not the right person to ask that question. Yeah, teaching lefty is hard. She made all her kids' and grandchildren's blankets, all 30 some of us. Oh my God. Yes, there are left-handed YouTube tutorials. How much stuffing do I use? I use as much stuffing as I can. I don't believe in understuffing or overstuffing. I don't believe in overstuffing. Overstuffing's not a thing. Stuff it until you can't stuff it anymore. I almost bought the Stuff It sign from Joann to put here, but it was expensive. They wanted $75 for it, and I was like, no. I'm left-handed, but you crochet and knit right-handed? Gotcha. Tomorrow it'll be 80% off. I'm going to be there the second that they open tomorrow. I don't know what time they open. Did you go today, Kyle? You should have texted me. To keep the neighbors guessing. Oh my God. I got the TY plushie rolling stand from Joann. I'm so hyped. Yes. Maybe my last day. Last day's, the one by me didn't have any of the signs anymore. So, bye, Becky. One-third crocheted is left-handed. Very cool. To go tomorrow. $90% off and then $95 at checkout by watching lefty YouTube tutorials. With the sign missing a decent amount of plush left though. Ooh. Learning is easier now with the left-handed crochet videos. When I learned, I had to mirror my right-handed mom with many moons ago. So you could have them sit like across from you, because that would mirror it instead of sitting next to you. Guys, I haven't had a lot of luck teaching anybody how to crochet. I've tried to teach a few people. I'm not a good teacher. And your yarn shopping, absolutely. Guys, I made some ducks. Who am I? I made some ducks. Certified in crochet teaching. I didn't even know there was a certification. $18 with 70% off in the store open for 4 more days. Yes. Duck squishy, I know, right? Yeah, Juan has left-handed videos too. Yes, he does. Our grandmas didn't get certified. You're regretting your life choices. Oh. Did my grandma ever try one of my patterns? She has not. And you'll be unrecognizable. Yeah, that's not happening yet. Local Joann was a ghost town today. Oof. I know. So I'll tell you what happened and why I made ducks. I made 6 ducks. I went to the pretty pin. There's a pin. Where do you get certified that you get a pin? They're downstairs. I'm not going to get them right now. I went to Michael's. I didn't record any of this. And all of the blanket yarn at Michael's, those, whatever, the fluffy flecks were on clearance. And I let myself buy 3. Only 3 because I've bought so much yarn from Joann. Honestly, their blanket yarn was nice. I kind of wish they would have just like released like a regular line. Are you kidding? Of blanket yarn. I liked it a lot, actually. But I was like, if I'm buying this, I need to use it now. So I bought 3 skeins and I got 4 of my duck pattern out of 1 skein, which I thought was pretty good. Oh my god! This yarn sucks. Anyway, yeah, like I'm not that strong. So I used up the 1 skein of yellow and I made 2 in pink, and then I didn't get to finish them yet, but I honestly didn't even like the way, like the flex like barely showed up in the yarn. I wish they would have just made it like just regular blanket yarn. That would work for them. Yeah. I have not tried Okie Dokie yarn. Is it a blanket yarn? I haven't even heard of it, so no. New brand, it looks like really good quality. How expensive is it? Do you get it from their website? Tell me more. One more tail. Darn it, I thought I got them all. All right, the color is not true to color. It's a lot darker, but it's cute. You have to take a break. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. After all this Joann going out of business nonsense, I'm going to be on a yarn buying ban, like big time. Like that was already my plan for this year, and then that didn't happen.
Unless her enabler gets her to buy more.
Yeah, well, apparently tomorrow it might be 90% off, so... So, yeah. Are you making food?
I was going to.
Thank you. I'm hungry.
Oh yeah? I'm Benjamin.
I need to be fed.
And watered?
Yeah. What? What? This pink is doing things. Don't know what, but it's doing things. Having a good evening. Hello, hello. What is Ben making? I think Ben is making tacos, if I'm not mistaken. Because I'm pretty sure we took meat out of the freezer. Tacos on a Thursday? Wildlife. Yeah, I know, right? How long will I be live? I don't know. Till I don't feel like it. You know what goes well with tacos? Margaritas. guys are awesome. Thank you. Yes, well, margaritas don't go well with the fat on Sarah's face that needs to go away. So we're going to not do margaritas. We're on a diet. Hear me out with a side of crochet. I have a website, crochetvision.com. Sure gorgeous. I didn't say I was ugly. I said I've gained some weight. That's the balance of the universe, right? Life has been a little stressy. Watching all the shopping you did. Wait until tomorrow when you see the whole of everything. Hi, Kevin. Period. 'Cause fat does not equal ugly. Exactly. You love and support before bed. Good night, Marilyn. Good night, good night. Thank you. Hey, today finally read the story of your business and love the theory. Thank you. Hope he isn't shipping to Australia from June. What happened with that? Why are they no longer shipping to Australia? I saw someone say that. Daughter knit, but she's not interested. One day she'll regret it. That's probably true. Surgery was 2022. So it's been 3 years. Playing the game, finish the project. Yeah, not finish the skein. It's finish the project. An infection on your arm. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you have Burnett in Australia? I don't know. I'm not in Australia. They're dropping Australia, New Zealand, Japan, and Hong Kong. Oh my God. On strike again tomorrow. They just didn't want me to have yarn. Canada, I know. Burnett, but it's ridiculously expensive. Huh. So no, I know what you meant. You're so good. I buy half my yarn from there. I'm placing my final order. I'm so sorry, guys. Well, I mean, Zaddy Crafts is in Australia, so they definitely ship to Australia. There's another Australian one that Crow with the Flow uses, and I don't know the name of it. It's got a cat on it, doesn't it? I'm good. Thank you. Hello. Hobie is no longer shipping to Australia. I am doing well, thank you. How are you? You're playing Yarn Chicken? Fair enough. I am making sea turtles today. Sea turtles. It's a sea turtling day. A new wheelchair in 2 months? That's awesome. A sunflower turtle a few days ago. Very fun. Hope you're well. Yeah. My grandmother's playing We Don't Talk About Bruno out loud on YouTube. I love it. Funny. Very, very funny. Funny, funny. No, why she didn't. Yeah. You're crocheting an octopus. That's awesome. We've got sea turtles on sea turtles on sea turtles to do. I've got bees that I need to wing. Then I have like regular turtles that I need to make, like the land ones. I have parts of stingrays I can make. I need to make axolotls. I need another week. Super cooking, so we get to watch you while it's in the oven. Ooh, supper is cooking. There we go. And color into every turtle better than looking outside. What? Color her motorized bed an amusement park ride. That's what I say about my seat in the car. Every time I have to adjust the seat to drive. So I was like, you're so good. So yeah, I have bees that need wings. I made 2 big bees and 7, I thought I had 8 small bees. I have an octopus that I need to finish. I have all of these sea turtles to do. And again, it wouldn't hurt to make regular turtles too. Your own tablet that plays YouTube, I love it. What did you use the Sweet Snuggles stripes to make? I have a bunch that I want to use up. Sea turtles! I'm better looking at the outside. Thank you. I did make a lot of sea turtles yesterday, which was also good. There are some mystery patterns on your phone. Have I been sleep buying patterns? That's so funny. That is so funny. Keep your brain list short. Yeah. I'd like to finish this bag of sea turtles. Like, that would be great. And then if I could also get all of the bees winged, that's like my goal for today. Get that stuff done. The problem is all of them are whips. The land turtles, I've got a lot of shells made, so like I need like the bodies for them. That's the reason why we all must go deaf, for her to exercise. It said your comments were shut off. Did you get muted by Nightbot? What did you do, Jennifer? Welcome. Tubs and bags. And then it says 0 comments, and then I will try to click on the comments, and it says comments were shut off. That's weird. Very weird. Huh. Huh. Wrong hook. This is the one I want. Wandied? Right now, most of it is in my office. It also ends up in the garage, but a lot of it itself is in the yarn room. Where you're working, it's in every room. Yeah, I gotta reorganize. I hate that I say it all the time. I'm like, I need to do this. I need to reorganize this. I want to tear down the yarn wall. I want to do this. I want to do this. Like, I've tried to set up the yarn wall right now. That way I won't have to tear it down again for a little bit, is what I tried to do. But I'm like, I want to move where my hat yarn is on the side of the bookcase. It is my full-time job. What do you mean, how do I make it work? Noise-canceling headphones are worth the investment. Aaliyah, how's your mom doing? Hi, April. How are you? I don't have a bunch of orders. It's very difficult to get orders. I crochet all day, and I do craft shows and YouTube videos and patterns. From doing this again? Why don't you single crochet them together? My new video was great. Thank you. It is pretty easy to work with. I like it a lot. Love the yarn haul video. Thank you. And a hat, an octopus, and a headband made out of fuzzy yarn. Very nice. I am making sea turtles. And want to start your own small business. Make sure you follow the laws of your state. Little jelly at that yarn haul. We'll do it. We'll go through the whole haul on tomorrow. Turtle. Turtle. Guess what, guys? We have another sea turtle. Ooh, ah. Cute turtle. Thank you. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm real excited about it. Again, guys, the bloopers for that video from this past video, when I post my next blooper video, if you're not a member, you should be, because it's going to be hysterical. For the show, yeah. It is like a trans flag turtle. And the yarn just does this itself. Out of shelf pigs. Bigger. Yeah, that's my thought. I'm like, I need a bigger house for my yarn stash. Not gonna run out for a while. That is very true. However, I also I've been working through a lot of yarns that I hadn't been using, and you need to buy a new house for my yarn. Yeah, I know. So I just used up a whole bunch of velvets. That was really great. I've made a bunch of jellyfish and used up a bunch of the velvet yarn that I had. So I'm really happy about that. And now we're just gonna keep working through. What I recently did was I tried to, I have a wall of, just casually buy a new mansion for my yarn. I have a yarn wall of yarns that need to get used. There are one-offs and they're the ones that need to get used first. So you'll see, I can show you guys. There are holes on that wall right now because I've been taking yarn from over there, which is a good thing. Woo! That didn't work. Yeah, his room is full of 30-pound stuff. Oh my God. You've been achieving so much. Thank you. You have a 19-day deadline. You got this. What am I making? I am making sea turtles. Hello, hello. It is a sea turtling day. And then at the craft show, I think I'm going to bring yarn to make parts for more sea turtles and regular turtles. And then we'll do this all over again after the show. Because I actually get some decent crochet time while I'm at this craft show. So that'll be nice. Yes. It is the same yarn from Dollar Tree. It is literally the exact same thing. If you go to the Premier website, I'm pretty sure there's a video or there's an ad somewhere where they literally took 20 of those skeins and put it on one of those. That's exactly all it is. Attempting to knit your first sweater, heavy on the word attempt. You got this. Salad for dinner, not that anyone cares. Faith, attitude, girl. Calm down. One of the songs inspired me, Afghan. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Making short ribs, mac and cheese, sauteed carrots, onions, and corn. Okay, Jen, I'm coming over. I think it's $3.99 to become a member. I'm not sure. Aaliyah just put it in the chat. Thank you, Aaliyah. Same quality from Dollar Tree. Yes, you will. I'm making so many beanies to sell to help raise money for your dad's cancer craft shows. The rude people or the people hitting on my husband. Makes you feel better. I've been knitting the same sweater for 7 years. All that's left are the sleeves. I am making sea turtles. I have 2 king-size blankets to make. One will be crochet for sure. Ooh. Goulash for supper. Yum. Overly fond of my Joanne trips. Condo lady and soap lady. Yeah, those are the worst parts of markets. We're having garlic meatballs and brown gravy over rice and hush puppies. What's a hush puppy? And rice pudding for dessert. That sounds delicious, but what's a hut puppy? Used to make it and it was delicious. I don't know if I've ever had goulash. I'm so hungry. Barbecue burgers and fries. Yum. I am making sea turtles. Baby bell cheese, a muffin, and a handful of baby carrots. Much less impressive. Leftover Popeyes and Squeakers just took a bite out of my biscuit. Oh. They're like fritters of cornbread. Oh, okay. Best banana bread. Yum. You're making sea turtles for dinner, right? Had leftover ribs and wings. Yum. Definitely tell I'm not from the South. I'm not from the South. At all. I get the frozen ones at Walmart. It's 10 minutes in the air fryer. Ooh. Brat and chocolate pudding. Is that a typo? 10 a.m. here, skipping breakfast and having lunch with a friend at 11:30. Oh, fun. Don't tell me. Oh, my God. Had fried beans and rice with a fried egg on top. Ooh, yum. And kimchi. I don't know if I've ever had kimchi. Stuffed peppers. Oh, my God, guys. You're all making me hungry. I should make some chocolate chip cookies this week and he'll be in a better mood. Hey, if you know what works, you do you. All I'm saying is if you're making chocolate chip cookies, I want one. Brat. What would I like for dinner? I don't care. I'm just hungry. Hello from Delaware. Hi. Come on, Ben. Feed your wife. Doing pizza tomorrow night? I want cheesecake so bad. Oh my God, guys. Southern banana pudding ice cream. Oh my God, my favorite. Can we form a line for the cookies? Double and triple batches. Guys. I'm not a huge sugar person, but cookies over cake every day of the week. I got you addicted to Quest bars. Yes. Pretzel salad. Kyle, what words are you saying to me? I have the best no-bake cheesecake recipe. I made 3 cheesecakes for Thanksgiving and only had 1 slice out of 3. Oh my God. The best banana bread recipe. You're going to send you the recipe. Okay. I'm going to have ice cream. Ooh. I am making sea turtles. I also make peanut butter cookies with Hershey Kisses. I love those ones and rolled in sugar. What is pretzel salad, guys? What does that mean? Strawberry shortcake from Wegmans. Oh my God. And macaroons. Ooh. Aldi in the US does not sell yarn. Pretzel crust, cream cheese, whipped cream, and fresh strawberries with a Jell-O topper. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll take your word for it. A strawberry pretzel dessert. My in-laws make a dessert that they call pink stuff. It's like strawberry fluff, basically. Oh my gosh, guys, the chat's coming in so fast. I'm trying here, friends. Just hearing about the different textures. Oh my gosh, guys, it's coming in so fast. Classic Southern Baptist Church. Oh man, okay. Ambroso salad? No thanks. I think you're just making up words, Kyle. It's the pink stuff. A Burple stuff? Cranberry ambrosia. Is it ambrosia salad? No. Guys, I'm hungry. We gotta stop. Very spicy weather in the sky. It's not happy. We're having a little bit of spicy weather, but it's not too bad. Jell-O and funeral potatoes are the... Funeral potatoes? What's that? Now I want potato skins. I'm so hungry. Take a season, right? 2 a.m. in Spain and I'm falling asleep. We'll watch the rest. Have a good night. You guys are making up words. What are funeral potatoes? That's not a thing. What is it? I don't know. I quit. I need to move back to New York. Because half the country apparently doesn't know what vodka sauce is. I need to go back to New York. And vodka sauce pizza is superior pizza. Is it a special recipe for a funeral potato? I don't know. The hell is vodka sauce? It's, okay, no need to curse. It's a cream sauce, like penne alla vodka. It's like a tomato sauce, but it's got cream and vodka in it, and it's really good. Potato cheesy casserole that's easy to bring to potlucks. Okay. Yeah, vodka sauce apparently is not a thing everywhere. It's so good. So in New York, they make pizza with vodka sauce, and it's superior. Ruthie is not here right now. She's at my parents' house. They call them fennel potatoes because heavy cream butter, really thick cream. Bad for you. Got it. Okay. Do I know about Skyline? What's Skyline? Vodka sauce is superior. It's so good. Roast sauce in the USA, only vodka sauce. Right. On pizza is the best. No, vodka sauce. Like penne alla vodka. Penne with vodka sauce. Penne alla vodka. Do you guys in other parts of the world not have penne alla vodka? Am I losing it? Because that's like a big Long Island thing. Yeah, the baby of marinara and Alfredo. You put them together, you have vodka sauce. Like that. What? Kyle, we do not. I get my pizza fix while I'm in sauce. It's vodka sauce. Joanne vlogging now. I really want to make another trip tomorrow to see if anything is left. A friend stopped over last week with 4 giant garbage bags full of urine. Yes! Guys, vodka sauce. It's superior. And when they make it with pizza, oh my God, it's so good. Restaurant with spaghetti and chili on top with cheese. I don't think we have a Skyline here. I've never heard of it. It's a good name for a restaurant, though. Can't have because of diabetes. Fair enough. It's famous in Ohio. Oh, yeah, you're making me hungry. Yeah, guys, I'm starving right now. I'm not starving. The children in Africa are, but I'm very hungry. Ben hates it when I exaggerate and say that I'm starving. He's like, you are not starving. I'm like, thanks. Like, you're exaggerating. None in Atlanta. I miss New York so much. Guys, it's a thing. It's a thing. Google penne alla vodka, and if you have not had it, put some mozzarella cheese on top of it. It's delish. Forget baked ziti. I would never eat baked ziti again if I could have penne alla vodka. Ugh, so good. Hunger can turn into hanger if not careful. Yeah. Honey? Ugh. I've made a mean vodka sauce, but vodka sauce pizza is worth the drive to Long Island. Worth it. Lasagna for dinner. Pasta was so good. Oh my God. I'm so hungry. I gotta sneeze. Nope. This chat is making me hungry. I know. It's like a 3-hour drive, 2.5, 3-hour drive. Because the onions, okay, fair enough. Tortellini and rosé sauce. Rosé sauce is very close to vodka sauce. Jar, though, I'm allergic to the sulfates. Organic tomatoes. Gotcha. I'd have to fly to Long Island. Okay, I'm not just going for the pizza. My family lives out there. Yeah. Arlene, thank you for your order. You gotta do what you gotta do for good pizza. Yeah. How many turtles have I made? This is turtle number 5. Why we call it, I don't know. Definitely allergic to onions, so no. My parents would be pissed. What? Country you've not seen yet, yeah. Tearjerry Yanza to see if they're close. Gotcha. I'm just sewing the head up so that way it's not limp. Otherwise, it's a little floppy. You know, someone in my last video made a comment about dye lots. These are definitely 2 different dye lots of pink. And I don't care. Right now, I don't care. It's fine. Chicago. Dogs, no shame in traveling, get good gummies. Yep. It's ombre. Is allergic to peanuts. So your mama would make you eat them. Oh, jeez. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, forget you, Mom and Dad. I'm just going to get pizza. It gives the turtle character. That's a word. All right, guys. I think I don't want to get off, but I gotta at least go and pee. Because I've been trapped here for a bit now. It's been over an hour. Actually, it's almost 2 hours. So, I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Bye. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm coming. Okay. I think we're going to adjust a little bit because I think Ben is going to come up and eat with me once he's done with his food or once he's done cooking. So I have to move you all. There we go. That's fine. Whoa! That's fine. No, we're back. I needed to eat something. Ben's still cooking. Food is not ready yet. So I got a snack. Okay. Guys, I want to do... I'm dropping everything. I have some of this blue sparkle left. This is the last skein of this that I have in the blue. Oh, my phone's dying too. That's fantastic. When Ben comes up, I'll have him grab the charger. Laura, thank you for becoming a member. Actually, guys, I'm going to just grab it. Give me 2 seconds because I want to just grab the phone charger and plug the phone in because Ben's not going to be here for a bit. And 2 seconds. I got to plug it in. Oof. God, my body hurts. Plug it in, plug it in. Come on. Stupid. This case has a stupid. It has a cover. There we go. It has a cover over the plug. I couldn't get it open. But now we're fine. Okay. How do you become a member? It's a paid membership, and there should be a link thing. Oh, Aaliyah's going to put the link. There we go. Okay. Back to work. And guess what, guys? We're doing more sea turtles. No. I had to go to the bathroom, and I needed to get a phone charger. And we're back. We are back. We're not done. We're not done just yet. Oh my, there's a bunch of this. It's just like loose over here. Hang on. So guys, I also bought shelves for behind me to put stuffies and stuff behind me. And we haven't taken them out of the box yet. So when Ben gets here, when we're done eating, you all need to tell him that he needs to open the box of shelves and see what we think. You're making bees and turtles? That's awesome. Okay. And we're back. That's gonna be cute. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. You have a work assignment you have to get done. You got it. Get it done. Get it done. Love this. Thank you, Yvonne. Do I need to put the screen up higher or like lower here? Do I need to do this? Is that better? Do you see what I'm doing now? Can you see what I'm doing now? But anyway, so I'm trying to use up what's on that wall first. And I think that I could try to make it a challenge video to continue to use up what's on that wall. Well, considering the fact that I don't have a boyfriend, I have a husband. Don't care. Drink your water, take your meds, flip your laundry, and eat something. Yes. Switch your laundry. I need to do laundry, actually. I hate that laundry is a never-ending cycle. It's annoying. Oh, I murdered my freehanding it and then didn't like the Facebook one. Did it became a mess? Oh no. But so yeah, so I have a craft show this weekend. And then I have a few customs that I know people want from me, so we'll work on those. And then we're gonna get back to market prepping. Kitten is sleeping on your lap. Aww. I am making sea turtles. A hummingbird from my stash? I could do that. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like it when you use emojis. Sorry, friends. Nightbot's a little finicky with emojis. I've been crocheting for 24 years. With the rose in the back. We just made a pink one. That's why we're doing teal now. We just did a bunch of pink ones. We just did pink. Laundry and dishes, a never-ending cycle, right? Is there an animal you could not do from your stash? I probably could do just about anything from my stash right now. I mean, yeah. I don't do shout outs. Did I hear about Kelsey buying a house? I did. It's very exciting. I'm very excited for her. It's a huge step. Actual 3D, what? Oh, a 3D rose? Yeah, I could do that. Am I excited about the new Lilo and Stitch movie coming out? Honestly, no. I couldn't care less, actually. I know a lot of people aren't going to like that, but no, I could not care less about the Lilo and Stitch movie coming out. Let me get someone to say, oh my God. Mel. Enjoy watching. I mean, I'm not. I would do it if I had an order for it. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm doing turtles today because I need them for my show this weekend. Yes, it is. For tomorrow's Joanne run. Came in the UK on the 21st. I only ate a package of crackers until he got home. Mel, that's not good. I do like these colors together. Okay. Have a good night, Beth. You're back. You just finished work. Very nice. Faith, we're not going to do that. You're back. Welcome back. I have not made a capybara, and I've actually been getting asked for them at my shows recently, so maybe I should. I have brown. My water is mango punch. What made me settle on blanket yarn? I use all different yarns, but you get more bang for your buck with blanket yarn. I love the yarn haul. That's not even the haul. Wait until we actually see the haul tomorrow. We're going to go through all of it. Faith, we're not going to do that either. No threats at all for anything. I Joanne's, but I also did not go a lot. That's okay. Hi, Debbie. Oh my God, Ben's cooking smells so good, and I'm so hungry. Behind on videos? That's all right. Being on YouTube versus TikTok. I much prefer YouTube over TikTok. TikTok was getting weird and toxic. I like YouTube a lot better. Ooh. To do a blanket, it depends on what size blanket. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't made a blanket in blanket yarn, so I don't really know an answer to that question. Hello? I hear footsteps. What's wrong?
Nothing.
You took a deep breath.
Yeah. Allergies are kicking my butt.
Okay.
And I was out of breath going up the steps. Thanks for pointing it out.
I just said you took a breath, not that you're out of
Greetings
breath.
and salutations, Earthlings.
I said you took a breath, like you were going to speak.
Yeah, because I'm all congested.
One of the bloopers will be, what? He'll be like, what? I was like, you took a breath. He goes, I need to breathe. I was like you were going to say something. And he goes, 'cause I was. Then I changed my mind.
Yeah, that tracks. Hello, everybody. I'm just trying to read.
Just scooch over so you're in frame.
Hello.
So I can eat.
Hello, everybody. Wow, I'm good looking. Holy crap. Look at that. Shh, shh. Receding hairline. I should just... I'm just kidding.
You are handsome.
You're required to say that.
No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, it looks like you have bad decision-making skills. Oh, someone said very handsome. Thank you.
This is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Next time, quadruple the amount of cheese.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Condo lady agrees.
Oh my god. Her name?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay. Technically, she isn't required. No.
We have condo lady and we have soap lady. We don't
Oh
say
my God.
names.
No, technically she's not required to think that I'm handsome. But if she doesn't think that I'm handsome, then it really brings into question her decision-making skills. And I tell you what, not the condo lady, LOL. So, in my defense, for the amount of cheese on her taco, I put it on the tortilla and then melted it before putting the meat on it, which I think is the superior way to have the cheese. It just makes it so that it's not as noticeable.
Well, you see, you're wrong.
By sight.
Because the superior way to do the cheese is cheese on the bottom, cheese in the middle, cheese on top. Then throw in some more cheese when you think you've had enough, and then it's enough cheese.
Except then I wouldn't be able to fit enough meat on there for you to actually get enough protein.
Then I can have 2 in another hour. Condo lady, you didn't watch my market recap.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
You basically made her a tostada.
Yeah, basically.
Doesn't mean you can't add more cheese. Sorry to the 50 people who didn't want to watch me eat. My bad.
Totally agree with Sarah. Can never have enough cheese. No. I'm not saying you can have enough cheese. I was just... She can only eat like 2 to 3 ounces of food at a time. So I'm trying to make sure that she's getting enough protein so that she's not, you know, literally eating herself.
Yep. If you think you've added enough cheese, add more. Precisely. And the secret ingredient is always cheese. That's hysterical.
Oh, I love quesadillas. I had a quesadilla for lunch.
Tortilla, then cheese, then tortilla, then cheese, then toppings. Cheese has protein.
Yeah, but not as much.
Cheese has protein. I'm going to spin this way just a little bit so you guys can see Ben too. There's protein in cheese. More cheese.
For those of you who don't know who Condo Lady is,
you have to go watch the video.
Thank you. You need to watch the recap video from... Was it the last video? The last recap video that we did. Because it's fully explained there.
I did have bariatric surgery, yes.
It took us like 15 minutes to explain everything, and then she had to like trim it down. But it's way too long of a story to get into right now. Just watch it back. It's entertaining.
And it makes Sarah mad.
I was violated. Like, I felt violated afterwards.
Pattern testing on Ribbler? Do they even do that? Can I please send you a dog if you pay for it on my website? Is it the most recent one? The most recent market recap, yeah.
She is a leather bag looking for a sugar baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so vulgar. Who said that?
Kyle.
Oh my, Kyle said that. Of course Kyle said that. Kyle, I love you, dude.
I keep wanting to call Kyle Cameron because it gives same energy.
Yes.
They also look very similar too.
Oh my God, they do.
They do. One of my best friends from New York, his name is Cameron. And Kyle, you remind me of Cameron.
Kyle, I think you and Cameron would become very fast friends.
Very fast friends. But every time I have to do a double take because I'm like, I'm not talking to Cameron. I'm not talking to Cam.
The cat children have run me ragged. I don't even sign up for the second one. Oh no.
Vulgar yet accurate.
The condo cougar. Oh my God. I love that.
Condo lady is the one that hit on Ben, yes. You should have stepped in and... So I didn't know it was happening until after it happened. And then she beelined for him after, and I still had no idea what was happening, so... It's fine.
1 second. I just got stuff all over my face. I'll be right back.
Okay. I had to make my husband watch that recap because I was laughing too hard. I couldn't explain it. He's always getting hit on by old ladies. So here's the like, she was definitely older than...
She's older, but not old.
Not old, like... Kind of like how Jennifer Aniston doesn't look her age. Like, she didn't look her age. But, like, we could tell by the people that were around her approximately where she was. I was not happy. You can see it on my face as Ben's retelling the story that I was not happy. That I'm still not happy. So. And watch the train wreck that's about to take place. I pray. Tickle when I laugh. Oh my God.
I think maybe a part of the reason that I felt like so violated with it is, like many men, the majority of my life, if anyone was like flirting with me, it went right over my head until way later. But this one was...
Unless you're Sarah and it's horribly obvious.
Right. But this one was so overt and so shocking that I was just like, ma'am. I literally said my wife is right there.
Good thing you didn't know, because Sarah would have thrown down.
No, she wouldn't have. Is that what someone said?
Yep.
No, she wouldn't have.
No, I just would have walked up one side of her and back down the other.
And then we would have gotten kicked out of the event. No. My jaw was on the floor at the recap. Thank you. Yeah. Susie, you got to watch the recap.
You got to watch the market recap.
It literally, it was...
It's a long
easily
story.
like a 15-minute story.
My husband is...
Oh, and
why she's condo lady, yeah.
Right. I know, like, I get hit on sometimes because of my height, so I can only imagine how much someone who's 7 inches taller than me gets hit on because of that. I also weirdly got hit on when I was younger, and I didn't realize it till a couple years ago. I used to get hit on because my hair is naturally curly, and the old ladies love that for some reason. So, didn't realize that till I was older, but...
You're also very handsome.
Yeah, to shave, though.
You do gotta shave.
Yeah, I was gonna shave earlier.
Yeah, but I want that gone.
This is I'm in that weird I'm in that weird in between stage where I either gotta grow it out for another like week or two before it looks decent, or I gotta shave it, and I'm just gonna shave it.
But how many commas are we talking about in the agreement? Because 2 could buy us therapy.
Yeah, 2 commas. Sarah, you might. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, 2 commas and a condo.
Yeah, I should 2 commas without the condo. Sheesh.
Love the turtle combo. It's pretty. Thank you. 2 commas and a condo.
You are polite and paying attention to them. Exactly. Yes. Yes. polite, paying attention to them.
He's also hot, guys. I got a hot husband, okay?
I wouldn't say hot. I'd say mediocre and can hold his own. That's enough.
I look like a garbage bag right now. A swamp.
I was going to say, yes,
But
it's
the
a very
cute
nice
garbage bag.
Make all the other garbage bags go,
wah!
Name the movie. Name the movie.
I love you so much.
Love me too.
2 commas, a condo, and a flamingo.
Hell, I'd do it and run my gold star status.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. See
The
the condo
is
equals yarn storage. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
I have like little specks of fluff on the back of this one.
Aaliyah said 2 commas, ...
I guarantee I look like a dumpster
As
right
long
now.
as Sarah doesn't come after me, I agree with her. Oh,
No,
thank you.
you guys are more than welcome to compliment. But pause off. He's mine. I don't share.
Cool. Me neither.
Ugh.
Whoop, whoop.
Compliment, but no touchy. Thank you.
You are a good-looking couple. You hear
Good
that?
thing
That's
I'm
all
not
about
into.
you.
Good thing I'm not into Ben 10. Does he have a brother?
I do. I have 2 brothers, but only one of them's related to me. They're both taken.
I like my hubby night. Thank you. Cougars like married.
So I have a theory that I did not come up with it. And I think it's true where people are attracted, like in general, people, when they see a ring on someone else, they're more attracted to those people because they feel like someone else has already done the legwork and like been like, oh yeah, this one's worth keeping. I don't know if it's true or not, but
Or the thought of, I can't have that, so I want it.
oh yeah, I didn't think of it that way.
I just saw something that said participation trophy wife. I saw a shirt and I want it. It says trophy wife. And then underneath it says, but participation trophy.
You always want what you can't have.
Mm-hmm.
A girl hit on my husband and she complained to his boss that he wouldn't take her out on a date. Wow. That's like next level. I think there's like, when it comes to like people's jobs, like bartenders, waitresses, or waiters, like anything like that, anything in the service industry, like those people, their whole job revolves around them being nice to you. And I think a lot of people like forget that. And when you hit on them, or not when you hit on them, but like when you think they're hitting on you or flirting with you, like a lot of times I feel like it's like people just forget that like their job is to be nice to you. But that like takes it to a whole nother level to complain to their boss that they wouldn't take you out on a date afterwards. That's wild to me. Next level butthurt is what it is. Absolutely.
Yeah. Where's my skein? It's right here.
Don't forget about the shelves, says Taylor.
Oh, Taylor, thank you. The shelves that I want to put here, can you please open the box
Yeah, I can do that.
so we can look at it?
Taylor, I read your whole message, but then I realized that only the last sentence was necessary to be read out loud.
You're so good.
You are a gem for reminding her.
No, I
because
appreciate it.
even if your message did go through the first time, she forgot.
Yep. And I told them all, make sure you guys remind me when we're done eating that I need Ben to open the thing of shelves. Where's the end?
It's somewhere.
There it is. Like, jeez.
Oh, look!
The teal is sparkly.
It's another box. It's a box and a box and a box and a box.
Flirting used to be an art form before swiping. That's true.
What did they say? Flirting used
Flirting
to be...
used to be an art before swiping. You know what Ben's line for me was that got me?
I'm a dinosaur. Rawr.
I said, why the mohawk? And he said, because roar, I'm a dinosaur.
Because I had a mohawk. But I think the real flirting, or the real, like, intrigue, was actually my amazing dressing ability when we were in college. Because I was the only person in the bar that was not wearing flannel. Or the only guy, at least. I was wearing a leather jacket, jeans, chains on my pants, mohawk.
Because I thought Ben was the bad boy.
No, I was the pastor's kid
Yep.
who was finally having his rebellious phase.
It's not a phase, Mom.
It's not a phase, Mom. I still have that jacket.
And that car. Woof.
To be fair,
Just bad acting. Oh my God.
To be fair, it was my parents' car.
My husband, when we met in person, said, wow, you really are short before saying hi or anything. Yep.
Here you go.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Ben was one of my best friend's ex-boyfriends at the time.
To be fair, her and I dated for like 2 months. Realized that we were way better off as friends.
Yeah, and she didn't care at all, thank God.
Yeah, and then she went to marry one of my best friends.
Yep. Climbed a tree and refused to get down until I admitted I thought he was cute. We were 12 and 13 at the time. Oh, that would have done it for me in an era of mullets.
Okay. Mohawks are one thing, but mullets?
Bye. Yeah, I
have
can't
never
with the mullet.
understood the appeal of mullets.
We need to see pics of Ben with a mohawk, please.
There's only one
I know,
that
there's
exists.
only one.
And it's not a good picture. It was actually there's two.
There's
two.
the one of my brother's.
That's the second
isn't
one.
That bad.
But you can't really tell.
No,
because
you styled it nicely because it was a family occasion.
Right. The only other one that exists was from before we dated when I had it dyed red, and you can only see like the first inch of it.
It's just not a good picture.
Yeah. I'm also wearing like medieval clothes. Like, it's just not a great picture. I mean, I think it's a decent picture, actually. It's not a great picture for seeing the mohawk, though.
That's...
Or seeing what I looked like. I actually looked at it earlier today, which is kind of funny.
Sorry, you are very lucky. Wish I could find another Ben. Oh, thank you. He is a keeper. I don't know how I got so lucky. He's a good egg.
Can they see this?
Yep.
Yeah, so that was...
You can't even see it, really.
That was when I had it dyed red. She never saw it like that.
How much yarn can I do in a month? So, life recently has been a little too crazy for me to keep track. That's why we were doing the keeping track of the labels. So, I'll be flat out honest here. I was going to try for June, to try to do it for the month of June. But we're going to have to just kind of see how life is going at that point. Diet Fun colors every summer when he was younger. It's so fun.
Yeah, and like this one exists, but it's so blurry. You can't even see it.
Yeah, you can't even see it.
And in that one I'm wearing a hat. And mohawk was gone.
Actually, I have a really good picture of it on my Instagram.
Insta? All right.
Yeah. It's like one of the first pictures you and I ever took together.
And it's on your actual... On that one?
Yeah, but just give me the phone.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on.
I think these shells will look pretty nice.
You think so?
Yeah, they're kind of small, but we knew that when we bought them.
Can you stick one on the wall so I can see what it looks like behind me?
Yeah. I think it's way past their return date.
I don't know, but we never opened them, so. Oh, wow, guys. We're going to the vault here.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at almost 15 years ago.
The vault with the awe.
Yeah, because you're from Long
The
Island.
vault. My God, this is when I was in college.
Hey, look.
That's too high.
Well, if you want it for on video, then people are going to hit their heads on it when they sit on this couch other than you. Because you're a midget.
Okay, well then fine.
It's a decent looking shelf.
They do look rather nice, actually. I think I like that.
The walls aren't flat, though, so there's a gap behind it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think these will work well.
Okay.
I mean, they had decent reviews on Amazon, too, so.
Okay.
Because there were those other ones that did not have good reviews that we bypassed.
I'm still hunting in the vault.
Here, I'll look. You pay attention.
No, I'm almost done. I'm almost there anyway. Because that's when you joined.
Yeah.
So we're almost there. That one, I cut your head off. That one, it was gone.
That's the thing. A lot of our pictures, because you're so much shorter, it doesn't have my head in the picture.
That one, you had it gone already. You definitely had it there, but you're wearing a hat.
Yep. Oh, look. This is after I joined, so that must have been like a 1 year gone thing.
See, that's the picture I'm looking for. But in the full picture. Yeah, because that's when you... this one.
Yeah, but the
Cut the head off.
Yeah, that one's on Facebook too, but you cut the head off.
No.
Didn't have the mohawk there.
I have a lot of these pictures, I think, saved to like Amazon Photos or something like that. I'm going to have to go hunting through the vault.
The vault.
That one's no. No.
Put it just above Ben's head height. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to have to do, is put it like literally right above.
No. No.
Yeah, because like the last like 5 months before I joined, I had it shaved off because I was going to the recruiter's office pretty regularly.
Right. I remember that picture. Guys, I'm going deep into the vault.
I think you're before.
Because there's your sister.
Oh, okay.
Nope, I know exactly where I'm at. Because...
Yep, I know what that is.
That was one of our first dates.
That was like the night we met, kind of.
Yeah. And then here...
All right, I'll just find the one of your brother's communion where it was decently good. I know where that one is.
Ben is 6'1", and I'm 5'1".
So a lot of our pictures, the top of my head gets cut off so that it can also show her face.
One of the guys had a 12-inch mohawk and would drive with it out the window. Oh my God, that's hysterical.
That is really funny.
I don't think I posted that other picture.
I've seen it on Facebook before, though.
My dad's Facebook.
Maybe.
I think.
Maybe it's on mine, but like, because I was tagged in it. Photos, tagged photos. Maybe that's where it is.
I don't know.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Here we go. We are babies.
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 And that was like a throwback day because
yeah,
that was after I was in. Let me see if I can find another one. You pay attention to this. You do what you're supposed to be doing.
How many turtles are left in the bag?
Oh,
At least 10.
Here's another one of me, like when I was...
You should not. Don't.
That one's fine. Yeah, I know. I know.
No.
This one was just I was tired. It was on a camping trip. You can't really see it too well. I had an earring in back then, like.
Yeah, that's right. You had an earring for a long time.
Yep.
Can't see it there.
No, you can't really see it there.
Were you high school sweethearts? We were not.
No, we didn't meet until a couple years after high school.
We like a year after I graduated.
Yeah, I was in my junior year of college.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's the only photo that exists of my
The red one.
Oh, okay.
Because this is pre-Ben having a phone with a
Smartphone.
camera.
Yeah, I had a flip phone back then. Like, this one has my mohawk in it, but you can't really tell. This was like when panoramic photos first became a thing. My friends and I thought this was funny, where panoramic photos had first become a thing. So the caption of it is, I don't always take photos, but when I do, I'm in 3 places at once, because that's me on the far left, in the very middle, and on the far right.
Okay.
Just dumb things that when you were first discovering smartphones. I mean, when smartphones were first really becoming a thing.
Yeah.
Because that picture was taken in, yikes, 2012.
2012.
Yeah, when they first, like, came out with those panoramic photo options on the iPhone.
I'm 5'2". My co-teacher is 6'4". She's in charge of hanging everything up.
Oh, here's another one of one's of the blonde mohawk. And that one's actually a pretty decent photo.
No.
No? Okay.
No. No.
All right.
How did y'all meet? At a karaoke bar through mutual friends.
One of those mutual friends being her best friend / my ex-girlfriend.
At the time.
Who ended up dating and then marrying one of the other people that was also at that karaoke bar, who was one of my best friends.
Yep. Yep. And my other best friend at the time gave it away and told Ben I was interested. Then they both pulled me into the bathroom and were like, you know that's Christian's ex, Ben, right? And I was like, nope, had no idea. So then I hid from him for the rest of the night.
Yeah. Well, you hid from me the rest of the night the first night. Victoria didn't tell me that you were interested until the next week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because that was when I asked for your number.
Oh.
Was the next week. Yep.
We sang Love the Way You Lie.
I used to have a black and white graphic phone. Siemens was the phone company. Oh, gosh. Me and my husband are on 2 years knowing each other and 2 years married, got engaged after knowing each other a week, then married 6 months later. Wow.
Wow.
My husband and I also met at a karaoke bar. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
I am single and unmarried. Don't worry. Where did you get the crochet hook?
It's from
I love it.
Hooks and Glitter on Instagram, what Aaliyah said. My husband doesn't know I exist yet.
That's so funny.
I love it. I love it. I love
My husband doesn't know I exist yet. Sometimes I feel like I don't know she exists.
I don't exist?
Sometimes in my head, I'm just doing my thing. Nothing exists except what I'm doing right in that moment. So nothing exists. That includes you. Sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
I'm not.
You should be.
My husband doesn't exist. Oh my gosh. Yup, and no regrets getting engaged or married.
My husband tried to arrest me, is what Kyle said.
That's so funny. I love that. Aaliyah said, well, were you breaking the law? No, he was just being a bad boy.
I got engaged after 3 weeks and married after 9 months and still happily married after 17 years.
Nice. If it works, it works.
If it works, it works.
Ben, say sorry. No. She knows I'm making a joke. Have you met Passionate Kelsey?
Over video chat. We did a live together. The soliciting. Kyle. I moved in with my girlfriend after 2 months in 2017. We've been together ever since. Aww.
Does soliciting a police officer count?
Kyle, were handcuffs used?
But was it in the line of duty? Is it a little bit
I explained you
illegal?
for everybody else. No, definitely not.
What?
Wait.
Oh. Hello,
Hi,
hello.
Janet.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Greetings and salutations, Earthlings. I love that she hates it when I say that. It's probably like one of my top 5 favorite things, how much she dislikes when I say that, because people love it when I say it. And she hates it. And I think she hates the fact that people love it more than the fact that she actually hates it.
He made me ride in the back with the German Shepherd.
That's awesome.
I love the look you get when he says it, because it's so annoying.
And then Jennifer says, Ben, you crack me up. I love the look you get when she says that. I'm crocheting a cow with trousers on. Oh my God.
Adorable. Adorable. I am getting so distracted and like not
Kyle
working.
says I was drunk and living my best life.
Hell yeah.
The little pleasures, indeed. Indeed, it's the little pleasures.
I am an earthling.
So, when my dad calls me, I answer the phone, greetings and salutations, Earthling.
Every time.
And he responds back to me now, greetings and salutations, Martian.
Is it from that movie?
No,
Where did you get it from?
I made it up. It was the old chaplain at one of my last units used to say greetings and salutations every time he would see someone. And then I just threw in the Earthling.
Earthlings.
Yeah. And so my dad...
So this has come from your brain. This isn't you quoting a movie. I thought you were quoting a movie.
Nope. Told me. I'm just that funny.
I think that this makes me hate it even more. That this came from your brain.
And now my dad has added the response of greetings and salutations.
That's our. Do you know what my whole family is in my brother's phone?
Oh,
What am I? My youngest brother. What am I?
The Experiment or something like that?
Version 1.0.
Yeah.
What is Steven?
The Chosen One?
2.0. Daniel's the chosen one.
He wasn't chosen. Stephen was chosen.
What's my mother?
Birth giver?
No, that's you, and it's totally inappropriate. The creator.
The birth giver and creator is the
No.
same thing.
One's disgusting.
No, it's not.
And what's my dad?
Architect?
I think he's like vice president or something like that. Or the general manager, something like that. My brother Daniel's just as funny as Ben is. You crocheted a mushroom. Awesome. No, Sarah. It's just to annoy you. Exactly. Is he ADHD? Yeah, he is. Did y'all exchange numbers while you were being booked? Is that how you guys met? No, Kyle, you guys met in school, right? Pillows have been purchased from my husband, and kamikaze yarn found their way into my trolley. Hey. It made it there. I'm not questioning how. You have to go bye-bye. This is the last bit of this blue sparkle yarn that I've got, and I do kind of like it. And I'm kind of upset I don't really have much more. This yarn sat on my shelf for so many years, and I didn't use it. He was finishing his degree when it was my senior year. Aha! I needed one sleeve of my attempt sweater. Very nice. Your brain needs a break from writing? Okay. The yarn's really pretty. Thank you.
Looks like I missed some fun stuff.
Yeah, we've been having a good time. We are, something. Excuse me. Can you do me a favor, please?
Maybe.
Go to my YouTube.
Okay.
Find the first how much yarn can I use in a month video and tell me it was done in June.
I think it was.
I think so too. Your hubby has ADHD too, yeah. You're going to see the yarn tomorrow. That video goes up tomorrow of the yarn haul.
11 months ago. That one?
No, how much yarn can I use in a month? A year ago. It'll say what month it is. Was it April?
It just says 1 year ago.
I know. I want to know what month I did it. It doesn't matter what year ago because I posted it at the end of the month. So it must have been April. Just hit play. I'm going to speak. And I'm going to say it's April 1st. Have a problem. I have been inspired by Passionate Kelsey to work through as much yarn as I possibly can for the month of April. April. Now, okay. So April was the first one that I did. April was the first time I did it. I gave him my number for a project he abused the right taking. And I said, he found me and lights and sirens scared me when I jaywalked. Remember it being June when you did it? I feel like I also did it in June again, but I think we might do it in June this year. And then after that, we can count up everything that I've done since March, I guess. I've been keeping the yarn labels like I did, but I really haven't been doing a good job of like using up yarn. So I don't think the number is going to be nearly as high. And especially like with my shoulder hurting, like, yeah. Did I get my green cart? No, I did not. I got my green basket though.
2 of them.
We did the Taylor Swift dress in the other one. I think that was June. I don't know. Yeah, we did get 2 baskets. I don't know where I put the second one.
I think they're both together.
That's possible.
Oh no, that's just one.
Yeah.
I don't know where you put the other one.
I don't know where I put the second one.
I knew I could see it from here, but I didn't,
I don't know. I put it somewhere.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pull a print and start the next one.
How dare you?
Oh, I know.
My nails match the turtle. That they do. That they do. Or did you get Ben? Oh, he's gone. I don't know. I'm going to have to get a turtle for my sister-in-law the longer I watch some more. I know she needs it. No. 10 years later with 5 years of marriage. Cleared hubby to come home from the hospital. Yes. Kyle, you're going to need to text me your story at one point because I was partially reading it. But I want to know. Made a custom sea turtle. But yes, I do custom. I do. I do custom sea turtles if you're interested. Just send me an email. There's a contact me page on my website. And it has eyelashes. It's so cute. Very fun. Did I like doing other arts and crafts as a kid or just crocheting? I love doing other arts and crafts, and I'm always curious. I did. My dad was a decorative artist, so I had every opportunity to do art supplies and arts and crafts and things like that. So, yeah. The longest needle you've ever seen. Thank you. It works pretty well. It works pretty well. Just like you. Yeah. I really liked latch hooks, though I always would finish them and then I would never do anything with them. So. Ta-da. Don't ask me how many turtles that was. I have no idea. Where'd I get my extra long needle? There, linked in my Amazon storefront.
The second basket is in the office.
Oh, yeah? What's in the one in the office?
They're both full yarn.
Oh, okay. New subscriber, welcome, welcome. How long have I been crocheting? 24 years.
Surprise, surprise. They're full of yarn.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, but now we can take that box down, the Joanne box. We're going to have to find a new home for it because we have another Bernat box.
Oh.
You see why I wanted the Bernat boxes? Did I teach myself? I did not. My grandma taught me. Ah.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
We had a latch hook Christmas tree skirt when I was growing up. Mom got rid of it, and I was like,
oh. I used to love doing latch hooks. My dad's now using one of my latch hooks that I wanted to turn into a piano bench as a rug. I'm not happy about it.
What?
In my childhood bedroom.
Yeah.
I'm going from the bedroom to the closet.
Okay.
The rug on the floor.
Okay.
I wanted to turn it into a piano bench cover. My dad's now using it as a rug.
Oh.
I made that.
Oh. My stomach is very loud today.
I think that's mine.
No, that was mine.
Oh, it felt like it was mine. My stomach is very talkative.
I have giant latch hook rug that is framed hanging in my house. Sorry, the chat is just really small. So if I'm reading it and it sounds weird, it's because I'm struggling to read it from this far away.
And now I can't live without them. Yeah, the extra long needles are a life changer. And we have already in such a short time gotten each other some crap, that's for sure. I'm glad that the Discord can be there for you guys. I'm sorry I'm so bad at using it.
Yeah, you should be.
I don't know what made me think it was going to be a good idea for me specifically, because I hate group chats.
She does, in fact, hate group chats.
So I don't know why I thought a gigantic group chat is something that I was going to enjoy and be really good at and being a part of and doing the things. What was I thinking? I don't know.
But the Discord be poppin'.
Discord be poppin'.
So
I told his chief at our wedding that he pulled up to the playground with candy and a dog, and I couldn't say, oh my God, Kyle.
But
freaking can't.
That's hilarious.
Freaking can't. Oh my God.
I was about to say something and that just made me lose it. What were we saying? Oh, yeah, the Discord be poppin'. So, you know, if you're not a YouTube member, consider it.
You still can't get over on the Discord. Jennifer, I personally gave you access. I put your name in specifically. So I defined your thing. You should be able to be in. To find that your Ami relax after stuffing and finishing. Yes, all of them will. That's why I don't believe in overstuffing, because they will limpify.
For the person that was asking about the printers for their kid, it really depends on what your kid is looking to do. If they want to like tinker with printers, you're looking at like one of the cheap entry level ones, like an Ender. If they want to like really learn how to like how the printers work and stuff like that. If you just want something that you're just gonna sit down and press print and it's gonna work, you're looking at a much more expensive printer, like a oh, what's that brand that I always forget the name of? Not Photon. Prusa or a Bamboo Labs. Like there's a bunch of high-end ones that you can get. It really depends on what your kid wants to do and how much you want to spend on it.
Yeah.
You can spend as little as $120, but he's gonna learn how to fix the machines, how to work on the machines, how to calibrate the machines. It's gonna be a lot going into it. Or you're looking at starting, like if you want one that just you press print and it goes, you're starting at $500, $600, $700. So it really depends on what you're looking to try to do.
I hate when you could see the stuffing, so I'm trying not to overstuff. So use a smaller hook and tighten your tension. You're not going to see through mine because I'm using with blanket yarn. I'm using a 5.5 millimeter hook or a 5 millimeter hook.
And what does the label say to use?
The label says
like a 7.
Use an 8 millimeter hook.
There you go. I called it. Yeah, because you use typically like 2 to 2.5, sometimes even 3.5, smaller than what they say, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I pay attention sometimes.
Limpify is my new word, right?
Limpify.
Someone asked me yes, you dears, there's a Discord server for my members. I know, but I can't get in. Jennifer, are you sure it's the same email? You might have to look into that. I don't know why Jen can't get in.
Okay.
Because Steven specifically gave her access, like assigned her a thing, and she still can't get in. If your email is not the same as the YouTube email, it will not let you in. And yeah. How do I join? Go to the posts page, and the link is there to join for members. I am missing a foot.
Hello, hello.
Here we go. Did you check out if you had a spelling error? Yeah, I would double check all of that because it's been working. Can I have that pink, please? It's the only email I use. Oh, you're passing it to me. You're doing what I asked you to do.
Ben's glances, you make me chuckle. I don't know what I glanced at.
I don't know.
I don't know what I did. Oh, maybe because I was checking to make sure the print was working on my phone.
How much is membership? Aaliyah just put it in the chat. I honestly have no idea.
Oh, and there's the Nightbot.
Yep.
Bringing it in.
That's
Aaliyah.
has the command.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I had to link a bunch up in Discord, and Gmail was weird. I had to go into my settings. There you go. I don't know. $2.99. There we go.
Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Greetings and salutations, Earthlings.
It makes it so much worse that you invented that phrase.
I didn't invent the greetings and salutations.
I keep the command without opening, even though I've memorized most of the. Aaliyah.
That's so funny.
You are the best. I'm making a sea turtle. I think this might be the last one that we make. I sense a new sticker coming.
Yeah, greetings and salutations, Earthlings. If you guys want that to be a sticker, if you can get this live to 1,000 likes, we'll make it a sticker.
Oh my god.
100%. Anybody else have a clingy Yorkie who won't let you do anything named Rosie? No, but I've got a clingy Bojack named Ruthie that won't let me do anything a lot of times.
It's not like TikTok. There's only 200 people in here and there's 200 likes.
I'm well aware of that.
So it's not going to work.
But it's not the same 200 something people there the whole time.
Okay.
She's done with me. No, she's not. She's stuck with me. For life. I've got the return receipt, and it's locked away. Make my son. You need it on a shirt and say, Yarn Daddy says under it.
Oh my God.
People crack up when I say it. You hear that? Mwah! How do you make it like that when I make something?
Oh. I'm sorry.
Come here. Come here.
No.
I gotta whisper something in your ear that I can't say.
Oh, it's like I don't trust you.
How dare you?
Benjamin Joseph.
Get a Shiba Inu and never get a cuddle and yearn. Oh my gosh. Spouse. Oh, Hillary, don't say that. We'll get the band hammer. That's something we used to get that on TikTok all the time for no reason.
For no reason.
He makes my troll merch sound like a great idea. Someone said, "Oh, Sarah's Vengeance."
That vengeance, yeah. Yeah, that's what you get.
What color is the turtle shell? Do you know?
It is not Burnett Blanket. It is Lion Brand Cover Story.
Someone says, how do you make it like that? When I make it, it's always lumpy.
Tighten your tension, use a smaller hook, and fix the way you're stuffing it. You got to stuff around, not just stuff in.
Yeah, Hillary, you're absolutely right. We used to just be talking, and then all of a sudden the live would go down on TikTok and be like, what happened? And we would find out that someone reported us for
silly things that weren't happening.
Yeah,
and TikTok didn't
things
care.
that weren't happening. They didn't care. So that's why we ended up using my TikTok for a while.
Yeah.
We had it set up so that I had enough followers that I could go live as well. It was. Someone says, I love Lion Brand. Sarah loves Lion Brand as well. Sarah, shame on you trying to your husband. How dare you?
Yeah, I'm the worst.
We told dad jokes and
we got shut down.
Yes, exactly. I would literally be telling dad jokes and then all of a sudden the live would die and we'd be like, what? Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
Oh.
I thought there was a bag that was, someone asked what my first product was. I thought the bag of stuff that I had was right there. I put it back in the closet.
Yeah, I would just be telling dad jokes and then all of a sudden the live would go down and it would be like, I can't say what it is like that we would get banned for, but it was something that absolutely wasn't happening.
It's exactly what Hillary said.
I got banned once for... Yes, exact, like
while I'm sitting there crocheting. It was constantly that.
It was that or other things similar to that. That's why I can't say it. But, like, it was like, we're sitting here telling dad jokes and crocheting. Like, that's not happening at all.
Ruthie is doing well. Can you go into the closet real quick? There's a bag.
No, I came out of the closet years ago.
That bag on the left, on the bottom, that one right there. When you first walk, that yes, there's the granny squares that my grandma put together is in it. I don't show this very often, so you guys are in for a treat.
This?
No. Is it not that bag?
I don't think it's this bad. Oh.
Yes, that's it.
Reach.
My grandma made this for me. So these are her granny squares. And so she'd attach like my first chain. Where like this is like a line, right? Because there's 2 rows. Then she made all these little flowers because these are the flowers that she likes to make. In all different colors. And I think my dad made this pom-pom. And then she made me this one. And that's another square. And then this was like one of my first chains. And here's another chain. And she attached all the squares together. I don't know why she did it like this. And then this was made on like a weaving machine. It's kind of falling apart. But this is just something I don't have any clue.
So those squares were yours or hers?
They're hers.
Okay.
These are her squares, and she put them all together and attached like my first chains and those are like some of my first crochet stitches.
That's pretty cool.
So.
This is the first time I'm seeing it. So,
really?
Yeah.
Oh. I've had this forever. Yeah. And some of them are literally just like tied on. Like it's not. Oh, yep. There's another one. That's another one I made. Right there. Because I would practice at her house and she kept them. So. Do I have any products that I've never finished?
Yeah.
Whoa. That was fast. What do you mean I've never finished? What do I have that I've never finished?
I don't know. There's tons of whips downstairs.
Those are just in the process. They haven't been whips for years and years.
All right. Tell me there's
he said that fast.
Tell me there's no whips sitting anywhere in the office or in here that have been sitting here for more than a month.
Okay, month is not fair. Because I'm batching.
There's definitely stuff that's been sitting around for at least 6 months. I don't know where. There definitely is, though.
Those little mushrooms have been sitting around for 2 years.
There you go.
The little mushrooms in the drawer that I've been taking apart. Okay, he's right.
I'm always right. She just hasn't accepted that yet.
Ben is an unfinished project.
Yikes. Wow. Called out. I think I'm done for the night. Was that Kyle?
No, it was Hillary.
Okay. Oh, it was Hillary.
It was great.
Hillary. A2 Hillary. Ouch.
Admitting is the first step.
I made my admittance. Okay?
I was thinking about it, Kyle said.
Yikes.
Hillary, that was great.
That was fast.
That was good. Calling it like I see it.
You don't see it. Ow.
Oh.
Man.
Harsh. You lost yarn chicken. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm in sassy mode. You never have to apologize for sassy mode. I'm here for it.
What is it, March 4th? The Ides of March? You're a little late there, Hillary.
16th.
It's still
15th.
March, right?
Ides of March. I think it's the 15th.
Yeah, you're a little late there, Hillary, but ow, that hurt.
That was fantastic.
Yikes. I'm leaving. Good night.
Oh my God. Ben needs to go to bed, Irene said.
What time is it? I don't even know.
9:30.
It's almost bedtime.
A taller dress that's half knit, half crochet. Very nice. Bye-bye, Ben. You were right, though. No, I have like these mini mushrooms that I was making for a specific show, and I never finished them. That's fair. But you know, maybe we will. You lost orange chicken almost every day this week? No. I should make some Minecraft stuff. Minecraft is copyright, so I don't do copyright. He's been slacking going to work. Now he's really got to work on it. I feel like I was there when this started. Probably. Yes, we are finishing turtles today. It is a turtley finish day. We've done like 6 of them so far. Oh. No ages in the chat, please. Did you just hear Ben? So why don't you finish them? Because I don't really sell them.
Sell what?
Those little mushroom guys. I could put them on keychains.
You could.
Can you count how many turtles I've done that are over there?
I don't even know where over there is. Oh. One.
I wish you could like the live chat. Yes. That.
Only
yes.
one. You've only done one so far.
Benjamin Joseph.
How many do you think you've done?
6.
Chat, put in the chat how many you think she's done. I'll give you a hint. It's more than 1, but less than 100.
We're not talking about the news just yet. Not just yet.
More than 1, less than 100.
The first
And it's going to be Price is Right rules. Keep going, keep going. Let's see.
8, 20, 30. Okay, this is just on the live, guys. I definitely did not make 20 or 35 on this live.
All right, I've seen the correct answer a couple times. Wend was the first one that I saw that got it correct with 7.
Bob Barker would be so proud. Oh, man. Okay, I did a market last week. You remember the memory game with the cards of the crochet? Yes, I've seen those patterns. Do a tutorial for a single crochet. I've been having so much trouble with it. Or do you already have one? I don't have a basic tutorial, but there are a bunch of them here on YouTube. I'm not a great teacher. I have a tutorial for granny squares because I was going to eventually do my granny square cardigan tutorial that I also didn't do. No, we're not having any kids at all, ever. Ben had a vasectomy. I posted a vlog about it. Trying to twist this yarn so I can start making another granny square cardigan. I have a wonderful knot knit. Ugh. The worst. The worst. Claire, hello. Did you get your cups? Did they show up? Because I was having an issue with the address. I want to make sure you got them. I was going to email you. I don't have a tutorial for single crochet. They look lopsided. Try tutorial. You haven't ordered anything? I thought they were yours. It's Claire. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Different Claire. Share that watch when you're doing, yeah. Just want to know what happened in August that I'm my 3rd baby blanket for kids popping. Oh my. You're not going to guess it. We're not trying to figure it out. And I didn't want to say, I clearly don't want to talk about it. So we're not going to talk about it. I will tell you guys when I'm ready. That's how that works. Keep from getting lopsided? Interesting. I wouldn't flip the granny square. Really do homeschool. Ben is such an enabler. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. How did Ben count? 7. This is number 8. I know one. I sometimes have to adjust my tension for them to lay flat. If it's looking lopsided. It works for some people. There's a bunch of different ways to do granny squares, and there's no right or wrong way to do them. I wouldn't turn them, but that's just my opinion. Does Ben like sailing and stuff on the water? Ben's in the Coast Guard, so whether he likes it or not, he does it. Again, no right or wrong way. There's a million ways. A million ways to make them. I don't want to make turtles anymore. I really mainly don't want to stuff anything anymore. Is kind of the point that I have hit. That I'm over stuffing. I like my nails, thank you. What's the towing capacity on the van? I wonder if it could pull a boat. Do you have a boat? I don't know. It has a trailer hitch on it. Ben? He might know. I don't know. Question.
Answer, Daily Double.
Do you know the towing capacity of the van?
It's more than 1 pound.
That's helpful. Is it easy for you? It is. Do I like...
What's up?
Kyle's asking if it could tow a boat.
Depends on the size of the boat.
Wow. Thanks, Ben. That was...
I mean, there's no one way to answer that. Like...
It can handle all the yarn. Yeah, right?
Yeah, like...
It has stow and go roof racks.
Which is quite amazing, in case you were unaware of that.
Also, do you want to drive back and forth this weekend?
I was going to ask you that after you were off live. I'm fine with it.
Hold, please. I just looked it up. Oh, thanks, Mel. 3,600 pounds. Mel Googled it.
There you go.
Are you buying taco seasoning?
I'm just adding it to our...
Cart?
Yeah.
I like the individual packets. Actually, the tacos you made tasted like that. Well, you should not buy taco seasoning. We should use up the stuff in the spice drawer. Make them the same way we just did.
I used a bunch of it.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing. Like, taco seasoning is actually cheaper
Okay.
by a significant margin.
Okay.
But I know I've seen it like in a container, but it's not showing up on their Instacart. So it might be something that I just have to get at the store.
Yeah, but you gotta stick it in the cart so you remember to buy it.
Right. Like this is 2.3 quarter ounces, which is 2 3/4 packets. So it's like not enough. Like,
At Walmart, they have it.
yeah, I've seen it at Wegmans too, in a container, like the Old El Paso taco seasoning.
Could definitely tow a trailer for one gigantic Joann haul. Guys, how much money do you guys think that I spent? Or, better question.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
We don't have Kroger here.
We do not.
How many skeins do you think it was? And how much money do you think it's worth? Costco rarely has taco seasoning. There we go. It's cheating, I already know.
Oh, maybe no, it wasn't Costco that I saw it at.
I bet you it was Walmart.
I'm pretty sure it was Wegmans.
Bet you it was Walmart.
Well, I'm adding it to a regular, like a single packet to the cart.
From the most recent hauls, yes. BJ's has the container.
Yeah, we don't shop at BJ's, though we can. I think.
Can we get into BJ's?
I think.
I think the card lets us in. I don't know.
I think I've never tried.
Me neither. Hello. Day is going well, thank you. I can ship you stuff from BJ's. Oh, that's fair. Woo! First two carts were like 500, so I'm going to say $2,000 overall. 164 balls of yarn. Oh, we've got some like specific numbers.
Ow!
$1,654. Tomorrow we'll be spending tomorrow I'll be spending about $4,000. Hopefully not. I am gonna go first thing in the morning though. Do you know if they open at 8 or 9?
I don't.
Why don't you know?
Why don't you know?
Because their hours have changed.
There you go.
Are you gonna drive me?
Maybe.
It's 9. Thanks, Kyle. I just checked online.
That's funny.
8,675,309 skeins of yarn. No dinner this week. We spent it all on yarn. I mean, both my stores had 0 yarn. Oh no. It was a lot. $3 in value, a little over $1. Yeah, I got most of the Bernat that I got. I think it was like $3.80 a skein, which was stupid. I'm just gonna go in tomorrow morning and just take what they've got left. You're gonna be seasoning the yarn with that taco seasoning? Hillary, you're on it today. I don't want to make things anymore. Oh, guys, look, we could finish this axolotl for the last lineup. Do you think that there's going to be a line? Do we think that there's going to be a line?
There should be. There probably won't be. I highly doubt there would be.
Time.
How long's it been up there, Sarah?
Oh, wow. But guys, like, okay, here's a story. I can tell this story. We went to another Joann in Cherry Hill, and they had a bunch of yarn that I wanted, so I bought more because that's what I do.
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
I want it, so I bought
And there was yarn in the cart with a whole bunch of yarn. And the woman was like, are you getting all of that? Because it was the end of that color. I was like, yeah.
Well, no. She was very, very polite. She asked, are you getting all of that? Because she thought we were buying every single box that we were standing in front of. And I was like, no, we're just getting the 2 carts.
It's Delaware at 9 a.m. on a Friday. Okay, fine. So we were just getting the 2 carts, but it had the color that she needed. She was like, I was just going to steal one. She was very, very sweet. And I was like, she's like, could I have one? I was like, what do you need?
And she was like, I need 2 skeins of that to finish a project I'm working on.
I was like,
oh yeah,
please,
absolutely. Like,
please.
Before Sarah was even involved with the conversation, she was talking with me for a little bit first, and like she was making a joke that she was just gonna take it from our cart and run.
It was very
and I was
kind.
like, and she was like, "Are you the security guard?" And I was like, I'm not gonna do anything.
She was so sweet.
You'd have to fight the one in the blue sweater right there. And she's like, her? And I was like, yeah. And she like grabbed it from the cart and pretended to run away. It was very sweet.
The entire interaction was very sweet. But so many people in my Michaels video, when I did the Michaels haul, were like, well, if someone else was there and they needed it or wanted it, would you give it to them? I'm like, yeah. And I did. And she's like, are you, like, she was not wanting to take it because it was already in my cart. And I was like, she's like, I have a product. She's like, I decided to start a blanket and I wanted to come back to get more because I didn't know if I'd have enough. I was like, yeah, please. I don't have a specific project in mind. It was just.
It'll get used.
It'll get used.
Not a specific thing. If you've got a specific thing, go
if you have a specific project that you started with it and you want to make sure you have enough yarn.
Thank you for allowing us to be a part of that project.
Right.
Like,
like, absolutely. Yes, this is my husband.
Hello.
This is my Ben.
I missed your hand.
You did. You missed.
I missed.
You missed. You tried. It failed. But you tried.
Wow. Thanks. Hey, Instacart is saying that meat and seafood, $10 off.
Oh,
I think I'm going to buy all the shrimp and crab cakes.
Sarah's not a mean person unless you make her one. Oh,
Sarah's a mean person.
I am
unless
not.
She's nice.
I am crocheting. No, that's her furry friend. I didn't play me asked me if I was buying so much yarn to resell it. Oh.
When you say this is my Ben, I think of simply nailogical saying Ben. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
Sorry. Hi, Ben. My son name is Ben, too. Great name.
Great.
It is a good name. It means son of my strength. Or son of my right hand.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what my name means?
Flower princess.
Princess.
I knew that. Someone said,
nail
great
tech.
reference. I went to Joann today, and they were so empty. They are. Like, we've been to a lot of them lately.
Every single time, not a single employee has asked me if I was going to resell it, even though I've walked out with 4 or 5 carts of yarn. But all of them are like, what are you going to do with it? I'm like, oh, I crochet. I have a YouTube channel, blah, 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 blah.
Simply Nailogical is a YouTuber who is a nail content creator and business owner. Oh, okay.
Okay.
What does faith mean?
It means a female donkey. What? I don't know. I only looked up my name because it's my name.
Faith.
You know what Kaya
Faith
means?
Means that Mike Tyson was trying to say face.
Benjamin. Your name means peacemaker. Is that what Irene means?
Kyle means. What does Dexter mean? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll start Googling it.
You guys all have the access to this thing. It's called Google.
Yeah, but you know what?
Kyle means straight. My dad would have been so proud.
No way. No way. Faith means trust or devotion. Let's see what Does Kyle actually mean that? That's so funny. Oh my god. It means narrow, sound, or straight. That's so funny. Kyle, I
like
love that.
water.
That is so funny. Straight like a wet noodle.
Oh my god. We're talking about what our names mean.
Oh
My name means
gosh.
cheerful. I am the opposite. Hillary!
The name Annie, meaning grace or favor.
It's diminutive of the names Anna.
Okay. Melanie means blackness or dark. Okay.
I was going to name my son Kyle, but neighbor stole it for her son, so I named him Ryan. My name is too complicated
Jenny
to have a
means
meaning.
white wave or fair one. That's interesting. Let's see.
Dexter.
Georgina means farm. Oh, Dexter. That was one that was asked.
Yeah.
Dexter means right-handed, favorable, or one who dies. D-Y-E-S. As in a dyer. What does Kim mean? I'm assuming Kim is going to be short for Kimberly.
My name is Kelly, and it means warrior. How fitting that I'm disabled. I love that you have a good sense of humor because that's great.
Kim means gold. Let's see what Kimberly means.
My name is French for dearest of dearest one.
Kimberly means from the meadow of the royal fortress.
Oh man, guys, now chat's coming in too fast.
That's okay. I'll try to keep up. Your boyfriend's name is Dexter. My name means honeybee. Do Emma. All right, I'll do Emma. Emma means whole or universal, and it has Germanic roots. Let's see.
I love that a lot of people do know what their names mean.
My name means... Oh, I mean, most... Ben... No, what does Bex and Call mean? Well, let's see what Bex means. Never heard of that name before. Bex is a short form of the name Rebecca, meaning bond or tie in Hebrew. And then, what was the other one? I missed it. What does Charles mean?
Chat's coming in so fast.
Charles means free man.
Susan.
All right, Susan.
My name is Tomorrow, and it means the next day.
Susan means lily or lily of the valley.
Oh, man. Kind of like a Rose of Sharon.
What does Jolene mean? Jolene.
It means man-stealer.
Jolene. It means God will increase, desire, or pleasant.
What about Molly?
M-O-L-L-Y.
Need to feed your tortoise. What?
Molly means bitter or star of the sea. It also carries meanings of beloved and wished for child. That's cute.
That is cute.
Josephine. Let's see. Josephine. God will add or God will increase. Oh, it's a feminine form of the name Joseph.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I knew that.
Know that.
No need for judgment. Gosh.
You said that as if it was like world shattering.
My son is Osriel. Okay. All right.
Where there was a book where we read something with the name Osriel.
Yeah.
Not with the A.
Yeah, Cradle.
Yeah.
Ethan.
We need to re-listen to that one.
Yep. What does Ruthie's name mean? Ruthie is named after Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
But you should Google what it actually means.
Ruth is a biblical name, and it means friend or friendship.
My baby girl! I did it on purpose, everyone.
Stacy or Wesley? Well, Stacy
Stacy's mom
means that her mom has got it going on. It means resurrection or faithful. And then what was the other one? Wesley? And Wesley means as you wish.
Can you?
Wesley means western meadow or dweller near the western wood.
There is a pink ball in that Disney bag.
No, there's not. It's in my hand.
This is not it. Is there another one?
Yikes. Nope.
No. What about on the floor? No. Oh, because it's in this bag.
All right, let's see.
I think Ben's having fun with this
Cheyenne.
game.
I do like this one.
Did you just quote Princess Bride?
Of course I did.
Yeah, I did.
Princess Bride was quoted at our wedding. It was, marriage brings us together.
And Ben had no idea that I had approved it.
And requested it.
Freaked out.
And it was my dad who was the officiant. I thought I was going to have to fight him at our wedding. Cheyenne means strength, individuality, and a connection to a Native American heritage.
That's close enough, right?
Yeah.
You looked at the color?
No, absolutely not. Oh, Brittany. I have a sister named Brittany. I forget what it means, though. Land of the Britons. Way out of the way.
It's
for that
fine.
one. Let's see.
Patty cake. Father nobleman, so I can call him daddy. Oh my god.
What does summer mean? Sweat. Summer.
A season.
That signifies the beauty of the sought-after season, reminiscent of relax. Let's see, we got Jesse and then Allison. Jesse means God exists or gift. And then Allison, noble or kind. I just looked up my brother's name and I just confirmed that I knew he's a toilet or... Oh my gosh, I can't say that. John.
Oh, wow.
John means God is gracious, and it's derived from the Hebrew name Johanna. I hope I'm pronouncing... Yohanan. I hope I'm pronouncing that correct. Yohanan. That makes sense. Larissa and then Lauren?
Laura.
Oh, Laura. Larissa is cheerful in Latin or Greek. And then what was the other one? Laura?
Laura.
Laura means bay laurel or laurel plant. Laurel plant.
I will always call John toilet. That is so funny.
That's so mean.
I love it.
Carissa. I hope that's spelled correctly because that's how I'm going to spell it. Maiden or a young unmarried V word. I don't know if I can say that on YouTube, so I'm not going to say it. Laverne. Ooh, I like that name.
Laverne.
That's a nice name.
Laverne and Shirley.
It is a general neutral name of American origin, meaning the alder tree, A-L-D-E-R, which has connections to Roman mythology. That's cute.
I like that.
Tammy, T-A-M-M-I.
Miss Bonnie eating her watermelon and lettuce. I'm obsessed.
Tammy is a diminutive of the names Tamsin and Tamara, and it means twin or date palm. Oh, no. No, that's what those two names mean, respectively. It is a pet form of those names and is used as a shortened and endearing version. So Tammy, T-A-M-M-I, can be a shortened version of either Tamsin, which means twin, or Tamara, which means date palm. P-A-L-M.
Date palm. Oh, like for dates.
Yeah, like the plant.
What about Dustin or Dalton?
All right, Dustin. Dustin, ooh, an Old Norse name meaning Thor's stone. And then Dusty was the other one?
Dustin.
Oh, I just did Dustin.
Oh, Dalton.
Oh, Dalton. I have a buddy that I was stationed overseas with named Dalton. Dalton means valley town or settlement in the valley. I saw another one that was
Mia Page.
Mia. Mia means mine, beloved, darling, or wished for child.
Mia Thermopolis Rinaldi.
Page. I know that one. That's don't tell me. That's make all the other swamp monsters go ha.
Emilia Mignonette Thermopolis Rinaldi.
Genovia.
Princess
Bride?
of
No.
Genovia.
Yeah, it's
Princess Diaries.
Princess Diaries, thank you. Page means young servant or assistant. You like how I just started pulling quotes from the movie? I couldn't think of the name of the movie, though.
Skylar.
Skylar, S-K-Y-L-E-R?
L-A-R.
Skylar means scholar. It's a gender-neutral name meaning scholar. It is of Dutch origin, originally derived from the surname Schuyler.
Skylar.
Yeah, I was going to say it's probably pronounced the same way. What else we got?
Maria.
Maria. Ooh, that one's biblical, I believe. Is a feminine name of Latin and Hebrew origin, has multiple meanings. It could be interpreted as of the sea, bitter, beloved, or rebellious. Reginald. Ooh, we're getting fancy. Reginald is of Latin or German origin, meaning ruling with power or advice of the sovereign.
Nevame.
Oh, you're going to have to spell that. Okay. Nevame. It's a variant of neve, which is heaven spelled backwards.
Yep, Nevea. Jeff.
I'm going to assume that's short for Jeffrey.
My name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
The name Jeff is a shortened form of Jeffrey or Joffrey, meaning God's peace or pledge.
Brandy.
Brandy.
Oh, I missed Sophia. Do Sophia first.
Oh, I already got Brandy.
Oh, okay.
Brandy. Wow, why is it not giving me the answer? Brandy
like
is
you.
Italian. It means sword. That's kind of cool. What was the other one?
Sophia.
Sophia. Wisdom. It's of Greek origins.
Megan. GH.
Megan is a variant of the Welsh name Megan, spelled slightly differently. It's a diminutive form of Margaret, which is a Greek name meaning pearl. Yeah, means pearl, basically.
Zachariah.
Ooh, Zachariah. That's a Hebrew name.
It is.
Zachariah. And it means God has remembered or Yahweh remembers.
Okay. Brandon.
Brandon means NASCAR. No, it has two meanings, Broom Hill or Gorse Hill, and prince or chieftain. It is derived from Old English words brom and dun, meaning hill. So Broom Hill or Gorse Hill, and then prince or chieftain. That's kind of cool.
Okay. Juliet.
Juliet means that she drinks poison from a cup. Youthful or downy bearded. It is a feminine form of the name Julian, which derives from the Latin word juvenis.
Hazel.
Hazel. Hazel tree.
Joshua.
I know this one. I know this one. I know this one. It's my brother's name. God is salvation,
I was
or
like,
the
little
Lord
shit.
is salvation. What?
Little shit. That's what Daniel means. Axel.
Axel. Father of peace, or my father is peace.
Allison.
Allison.
My brother's name is Jeff and will something you if you call him Jeffrey.
Allison means noble or kind.
Ah, Hope.
Hope means hope. The name Hope means to have confidence or trust.
Kendra.
Kendra, ooh.
Those are your kids' names. Lovely.
Kendra means knowing, royal power, or bold power.
Nick.
I'm assuming that's short for Nicholas. It's a boy's name of Greek origin, meaning victory of the people.
Kala.
Spell that.
Kala.
Kala. Ooh, it could be a bunch of different languages and cultures of origin. If it's Hawaiian, it means princess or ladylike. In Sanskrit, it's time or art. It can also be associated with virtue or black. In some contexts, Kala can refer to a form of Yama, the Hindu god of death. That's some very varied
Very
names.
varied.
Yeah.
Spencer.
All right, Spencer. Spencer means dispenser of provisions or steward.
Cassie.
How are you spelling that?
Cassie.
Shining upon man or prophetess.
Nicole.
Nicole. I have a feeling it's going to be just, yeah, victory of the people. It's the
Female version of Nick. Andrea.
Andrea.
Or Andrea.
Yep. Manly or courageous. Has a Greek origin and is often used as a feminine name. It is derived from the Greek name Andreas, which translates to manly or brave. While originally being a masculine name, it has become widely used for girls, particularly in English-speaking countries. The name has also been popularized through the figure of St. Andrew, one of the 12 apostles of Jesus Christ.
Gotcha. Aurora.
Aurora. There we go. Dawn.
Liliana.
Ooh. I have a feeling it's gonna be just
Lily.
Yep, Lily.
Lalife.
How do you spell that?
Laife.
The name Leaf, while not a widely recognized traditional name, appears to be a variant of the name Leif, L-A-I-F, which is itself a variant of the name Leif, L-E-I-F. Leif of Scandinavian origin means heir or descendant. So it's a variation of a Scandinavian name, similarly pronounced.
We were just talking
descendant.
about
Andrew.
our names, what they mean, and then people started asking what their names mean. And I said, y'all have Google. And Ben said, I have Google.
So I'm going to read them for you. So if you put names in the chat, I'll find out what they mean. Andrew means strong, manly.
Howdshell?
Ooh, spell that for me. H-O-U-D.
H-O-W-D-E-S-H-E-L-L.
S-H. Yep, got it. It means... It is an Americanized form of the Swiss-German surname Houndschild. Are you not going to tell me what it means? You're just going to tell me that it's an American version of the German name?
We'll just Google the German name.
Oh, it's trying to give me the family history. Origin
Yeah, for last names, you guys have to Google it.
I think that's the first name.
No. Fernando.
All right. Let's see. Fernando. Roberto. Fernando, adventurous or brave traveler?
Okay. Ruth. We did Ruth. What does Ruth you mean?
Friend.
Friend.
Or friendship.
Or friendship. Samantha.
Samantha. God has heard.
Madison.
Madison. Oh, I'll talk to Billy about that. Son of Matthew.
L-U-S-E.
L-U-S-E. Moon. It is a shortened version of many different names from either German, Chinese, or Armenian languages, all basically coming back to the meaning moon.
Aaliyah said I didn't even mind because my parents put it in the photo album. Ben, you're so nice. Jonathan.
We already did that. Richard.
We did Jonathan already?
Yep. Richard means brave ruler or powerful king. I'll do Jonathan again, but we already did it. Jonathan. Means God has given or gift of God.
Alana, spelt Alannah.
Little child or O child.
Ruth means friend. Lenora.
Ooh. Lenora. Light or bright light. That's cute.
That is cute. Emmeline.
Emmeline. Unceasing, vigorous, or brave. It's French or Germanic origins.
Page we did. Wasn't that like bringer of word or something?
Assistant, helper, or young servant.
Y'all know you have your own internet, right?
It's okay.
Rosemary.
Rosemary. Delicious with steak. Dew of the sea. And I think I saw Allison on there.
Arlette.
Arlette. Lion of God, noble warrior, or army leader.
Alan.
Alan, that's the one I saw. Alan means little rock.
Tell that to my cousin.
Stop.
Tell that to Vinny.
Stop.
Milton.
Milton and then Arthur.
Arthur.
Milton means mill town or middle settlement. Arthur means bear or bear-like. Tell that to the hedgehog that we watched in a cartoon named Arthur as a child.
Emmett.
Emmett. Ooh. Emmett means universal or entire.
Eli.
Eli means light or bright one.
Edward.
Edward. Prosperous guardian or wealthy guard.
Hazley.
Enclosure on the hill or wet haylands.
Liviana.
Oof. I had to look up to see how to spell that one.
Yeah.
Light or delicate in Italian.
Vicky.
Vicky. It's probably short for Victoria, which means victory or conqueror.
I knew that. Derek.
Ruler of the people.
Amy.
Beloved.
Sharon.
A fertile plain or forest.
Ben needs his own YouTube channel. You can call it Tell Me Your Name.
I have my own YouTube channel.
It's called Visionary Journal. But I like that idea. Elena.
Elena means light or radiant in Slavic languages, or it can be a diminutive of Helen, which means bright one.
Avery. Tyler's going to be the last one, guys. I'm over this game.
Avery is elf council or ruler of the elves.
Tyler.
Tyler. Tile maker or tiler.
Now let's do Delina because Jen asked.
Delina?
Yeah.
I hope I spelled that right. Delina is a feminine name, has French and Latin roots. It can be interpreted as from the alder grove, or shining light, or delight.
I was very finished with this game about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, me too.
I don't know. I was kind of having fun.
The axolotl is purple, and then the frill is pink.
It was kind of hard to keep up.
I Googled my own name. Thank you, Hannah.
It's okay. He's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
That's like the dinosaur I got you for your desk. I am making an axolotl. What do our names mean? My name means princess.
And my name means son of my strength. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
My name's biblical, right?
Indeed. Indeed. So is mine.
Yes. Yours is one of the names in the Bible that changed, right?
I mean, that changed.
Like from Paul to Saul, or Saul to Paul, whatever.
No.
I thought it was.
No, I am one of the tribes of Israel.
I like your shirt, Ben.
Thank you. It's a robot
Doing jujitsu.
to another robot.
Doesn't look like it, if you didn't know.
It definitely looks like they're hugging each other, but the arm goes around their neck. Looking forward to your haul video. Oh, yeah. It's coming.
Yes. Tomorrow.
Ooh,
Sorry,
ice
I'm late.
cream
Just
does
woke
sound
up.
good.
That's okay.
She's not getting ice cream. She didn't eat her dinner.
I did.
How can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat?
I did.
I know you did.
But I did.
Does not look like jujitsu. It's okay.
Does not. Yeah, you should probably not wear that shirt out in public.
They are hugging each other. Well, one is hugging the other. It just looks like two robots with their arms crossed until you really look at it. And then it's like, are they hugging each other? And then you look at it more and you're like, oh no. One is deleting the other.
I don't think so. It has his gym's name on it.
That's why I held it like this.
But
so that you can't see it.
they should have made that a lot bigger. Like across the top here.
Oh, the gym name?
Yeah.
I didn't think I was going to be hopping on your live. I thought your live would be way done by now.
Well, so did I.
That's why I put this shirt on. How did you learn? Her grandma taught her when she was 6 years old.
Anyone close enough to question your shirt is close enough to do jujitsu too.
Yeah.
Don't be judoing anyone that doesn't need judoing.
I mean, I've got a
That hug has a M and a P in it.
An M and a P in it. Maybe. I've got a pretty decent Uchimata, so you know, I'd be judoing sometimes. Name game went far too long. Yeah, I mean, I was enjoying it. I mean, realistically, I should have been in bed 20 minutes ago, but
Ben's gonna make ice cream.
I never said that I was doing anything even remotely close to that. What are YIY?
Probably what am I doing? But they did typos.
Hoochie Mama what?
Ooh, English ice cream?
She said that to me the other day. Yes, 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
She was like, oh, this is some good English ice cream. I was like, the heck are you talking? Like, this is vanilla. And she was like, my chat the other day. And I was like,
when Chad asked me what flavor ice cream I was eating, I said, not vanilla, but English. You had to be there. He wasn't there for it.
I wasn't there, but she had told it. And then I was like, I was so confused. So confused. Hello.
I mean, that's what I heard. See, I heard Ben's making ice cream too.
It's not what I heard.
The eyebrows.
It was when we were getting loopy. Yeah. I'm not making ice cream right now. My grandma taught me to.
Oh.
I was taught how to finger crochet by a very dear friend of the family. And I did probably 40 yards of single stitch because I was grounded when I was at her house. So I was not allowed, and I was there for the whole day. So I didn't have any of my stuff there, and I was not allowed to watch TV or play the Nintendo or anything else. So she gave me a ball of yarn and taught me how to do a single stitch, and I just kept going.
I heard Ben was making English ice cream for us. I'm making an axolotl. Please make her ice cream. No, you can't. Can't make you what? I'm putting away the popcorners and getting ice cream. I'm an influencer.
Okay, and I'm an enabler.
You are of ice cream.
No, I'm an enabler of yarn buying.
Please?
No.
In the video that I'm posting tomorrow, you guys are getting a sneak peek, okay? There was one point I say, Ben, angry man. And he's like, I'm not angry. I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah, sure, honey. Uh-huh. I love you. And I gave him a kiss, and on the screen I put, ew.
I still don't know why you thought I was angry.
Because you don't hear your tone sometimes when you speak to me.
I think it's that you just assume if I'm not smiling that I'm angry.
No, honey. You said, why would we count it this way when we could do it? You were not very nice.
Okay. I'm easily influenced and enabled. Enabler, supporter.
She needs ice
same
cream,
thing.
yes.
She does not need ice cream. She wants ice cream. I eat ice cream at least every other day. We have been eating less ice cream than normal.
Because someone hasn't made it for me.
That's crazy. I can't remember the last time you made it for me.
You don't ask me to.
Can you make me ice cream? When you make yourself ice cream? I'll entertain chat. Don't worry.
But I want you to make me ice cream.
That's crazy. Because I also want you to make me ice cream while you're making both of us ice cream.
Okay, I have ice cream now. Mel?
My husband questions if I'm mad at him sometimes too. It's just my RBF. Yeah, I have RAF, resting angry face. Sometimes. The other day when we were in the car, you asked me like 4 or 5 times. You're like, "Are you okay?"
You had a
You were
freaking
so angry.
scowl on your face.
And
He was like, the whole car ride. I'm like, are you okay?
She's doing that with her eyes, but in that same conversation,
You had
she said that she
sunglasses.
couldn't see my eyes, and that I couldn't wear those sunglasses on car rides anymore because she couldn't see my eyes.
Yep. Because I couldn't tell if he was angry. Military attention face. Or like they're the sunglasses that are like suction cupped to your face, basically. They're a choice. And they're just like all black and like on your face, and he's got like this scowl.
I mean, it's basically the face that I have right now, but you can't see my eyes.
No. No.
I think so.
No, honey. That's just your mouth in a straight line. You were scowling.
I don't know how to scowl, so. And I don't
Because you were angry.
I don't think I could scowl for 2 hours. Because that's how long that car ride
Oh,
was.
you did.
All right, well. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
He was scowling the entire car ride. Just.
Was it like this?
But I'd imagine your eyes were much more. No, you're not even doing anything. Your mouth is just shut.
How about this?
You're not doing anything different.
I'm grinding my teeth like I do when I'm thinking.
No, you were like, there it is. That was it. Whatever you just did to your mouth and your jaw.
I literally didn't do anything.
That one, you just opened your mouth.
So I just wasn't grinding my teeth. So I was just sitting there not grinding my teeth.
Concentrating on not farting in the car.
I fart in the car all the time. She doesn't even know it. My farts don't stink for the most part.
Your brother's farts could kill a small animal.
That was so funny. He was crop dusting the family.
It was disgusting.
It was so funny.
You should make her ice cream because she's crocheting and in the middle of a live.
Yeah. Nah. Kyle, come make her ice cream. That'd be so funny. He would.
Ice cream!
Do the bish what you say face. Bish.
Ow, ow!
I didn't even touch you.
My neck hurts, you.
My neck hurts.
Do the condo cougar face.
Do the condo cougar face.
And died over and over again. Yeah, I hear that.
I don't think I have any ice cream.
I don't shop at Hobby Lobby. That's okay. I think of Johnny Knoxville in The Ringer. I don't know what that means. Ew! Are you making me ice cream?
No.
Really? Peas? But I want ice cream. What's my biggest project? I don't know. I did a king-size blanket once. Benjamin. That guy is giving you the ick. Your comment is giving me the ick. Thank you so much for waiting a minute and subscribing just to say that. Thank you so much.
It said I'm giving them the ick.
Yep.
You could have just kept scrolling.
Yep. English ice cream with whippy cream, please.
I don't think you have any.
What you mean? I mean, I crochet is my full-time job, so it makes sense that I'm faster than most. We might not have any ice cream in the freezer. Benjamin. A minute of life wasted just to be trolled back. That guy is giving me the ick. Wow. You have nothing better to do. Any tips on starting a crochet business? It depends on if you want to do online or in person. There's a lot of different tips. It all depends on the kind of business that you want. The best thing I can say is follow the laws of your state if you're in the States, or your country if you are not in the States. I am getting sleepy. I found a random bracelet that was in the bottom of my closet. It's crocheted. Very cool. A bit, not a bad one. Ta-da. Guys, I used the pink sparkle. The purple sparkle, I mean. Hooray. Hooray. Board, do you have any small crochet ideas? A sea turtle, or a seahorse, or an axolotl? Guys, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm going to make turtle parts while I wait for Ben to make ice cream. If we have ice cream. So I'm going to make the head first because I don't really want to do a stuffing. They make like 45 things, different things in this live. No. How am I so fast? Practice. I can't crochet with a waffle cone in my hand. I want ice cream. I hear it. I hear the machine. Have a good night. What'd I say? I said I was going to do the head first. Oh, he does love you, right? He's a good egg. I never learned how. That's okay. Oh my God. Okay, that's better. Guys, I'm tired. Ruth, what are you and Mel talking about? Every color in existence says yarn. I definitely do. You prefer digital art anyway. That's fine. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? They think they go unseen from my eye. Do I prefer handmade hooks or your store-bought ones? What matters to me is the base of these ones, and these are clovers. The clovers are the ones that I like the best. This hook happens to be from Hooks and Glitter, and she makes them very pretty, so yeah. It's like you started 20 minutes ago, but it's been hours. I know. Just love watching lives of people I don't know. I just leaving random comments about my life, and it makes me happy when they read them. Aw. Were your favorite troublemaker? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a lot of yarn. That's nothing. You want to know what's a lot of yarn? That's a lot of yarn. That's a lot of yarn. That's a lot of yarn. This, that's nothing. This is like 6 skeins. That's nothing. You've made so many things. That's awesome. And that's not even all her yarn. Shh, Jen. Don't out me. I am making parts for a sea turtle. Hello. Right, and there's Sarah Great going, thank you. I'm very happy with how the yarn wall is right now. Boom, we got what I asked about, right? Oof. Leftover necklaces, pieces to it. That's fun. Y'all chat like died. Good night. Yes, Joanne Hall will be out tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, thank you. Carb Smart ice cream tastes like sadness. I could have told you that. We have a Ninja Creamy and we use protein shakes. It tastes like joy. I'm here just to have ice cream. I love how I have influenced you all into popcorners and ice cream. I had a whole 4 bites. I think the wall needs an opening or 2. Yeah. I love my Ninja Creamy. Why does the wall need an opening or 2? I love popcorn and ice cream, yep. I'll get there one day, yes. To the what? Grandma, yes. I go through yarn too fast. I just got red acrylic last week and I swear it's halfway gone. I've gone through like 3 or 4 skeins just today. Name is Annalie. Well, hello. I wanted to get more done today, and I just didn't. A very long cupboard. So why does it need holes in it? I'm confused. 6 times I was over it. Aaliyah, you know I'm not going to question you. I don't like to pick favorites. Time to refill the Stanley. Do I know how to make a bear? I do. He's coming up the stairs.
What I miss?
You are smiling. You can't even hide it. You couldn't even hide it. You tried. You failed.
I mean, I'm sure you could hear it from up here.
Yes, of course I could.
Yo, is that person that said I gave him the ick still in chat?
No.
Good.
Oh my God. Mm-hmm. Do you want some? You're going to finish what I have.
No, I'm good. I'm going to bed in a second.
He even remembered the whippy cream. I know. Oh my God, the pistachio is so good. Mm-hmm. Oh, heck yeah. Ninja Creamy protein shake. Something I've remade countless times. Sea turtles. And you're such a good hubby, you enable her ice cream habit. How long does it take with a Ninja Creamy? From the time he went downstairs, from when I said I think he's making ice cream, the machine just like whips it, and then sometimes you gotta add more milk and then whip it again.
Yeah, I had to whip it 3 times.
I lost 20 pounds since the last visit. A1C normal. I need to decrease your medication. Yay! No, I have, but I mean addiction. Guys, it's practically just a protein shake. There's nothing wrong with it.
It's literally a protein shake.
Sure, do it live. Absolutely. Can you have what? Yay, ice cream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You just say that. You're good. I didn't see the monster in the fridge, but they're all within 10 feet from you. Good night. Guys, this hit the spot. I'm very happy. Pistachio. Mm-hmm. What shakes do you use for them? So I used to use Fairlife. Do you remember what base we used for this one?
No. I've been just using my regular Optimum Nutrition vanilla protein shake powder and mixing it with milk and then freezing that.
So you have to freeze it in this container. You can't just freeze the shake. And then
with 2 to 3 tablespoons of sugar-free Jello pudding mix. I don't know what you made that
Did
one
I make
with.
this with the cookie dough Premier protein shake?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think so. I think I used Premier protein for this one. Where was it when you pulled it out of the fridge? Was it like down here?
No, it was all the way at the
It's
top.
all the way at the top?
Yeah, it might have been like halfway.
Yeah. This I definitely used Premier cookie dough and pistachio Jello mix. Mm-hmm. I could not tell what song this was. No.
Really? That's not it?
No. Yeah. Mint chocolate chip, yeah.
That's so funny.
I had a heart attack and triple bypass. Oh, wow. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to do this at some point.
What's this wee crap?
No.
I'm assuming you mean for our niece and nephew?
Yes. How adorable. No, I'm trying. Absolutely. Does he know how to crochet? He does not.
He kind of does. He knows how to tie a lot of knots, okay? And what is crocheting if it's not tying a crappy knot?
It's tying a bunch of knots. You're not wrong.
No, it's not. They're not good knots, though. Because if you pull on it, it just comes undone. That's not a good knot.
Okay.
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 Okay. You best stay over there, okay?
Lost a total of 94 pounds in the last 2 years. Jenna, that's awesome.
Whoop, whoop.
I was down 75 pounds. We gotta get back there.
I'm down 10% of my body weight.
Mm.
I want to go down another 10% of my body weight.
There'll be nothing if you left.
That's the goal weight, is another 10%.
Okay.
It just requires me to, actually stop drinking occasionally and actually pay
I was
attention.
very surprised that you were.
Yeah.
But this week you deserve it, and now...
Sailors are just macrame artists.
Mhm.
Tell me I'm wrong. No, you're not wrong at all. At the last show, she left me there one of the days for most of the day by myself when it was raining, and with just some string and a tarp and some really not great attachment points, I was like, you know what? People deserve to be able to see our stuff from this angle, even when that does not seem plausible. And I just kind of magic poof. Now you can walk in and see one whole side.
Water drinking has been getting harder for me. I've gained like 26 pounds since October. It's real bad. We got to get back down to what I was at. So, it's fine. Sugar-free whipped cream and a protein shake.
Ben, that's tatting, not crocheting. I don't know what tatting is.
Me neither.
You only weigh about 69
Yeah.
pounds?
You need a rope stash.
I have one.
Gotta show it off.
No, that's adult content. Got him! Got him!
That I don't think I can say it on here. There's a quote from one of your favorite movies. You and your rope.
Oh, yeah. Name one thing you're gonna use bloody rope for.
Bloody rope for. You just spit out your drink. Oh, yeah.
Nothing like a good rope. Please, like...
It's usually me that does reminding. On it, Mel.
I just spit out my drink.
Mhm. I literally had to say, for what? And then was like, oh, because you said adult content.
Mel, I was literally about to say, join the Discord.
At 10 lives, you'll get your water in. Yeah, because I got to make sure that I'm still breathing and alive.
Yeah, no, I
Got sidetracked and didn't go further. Join the Discord, Janet. It's really great over there. I'm just bad at using it. I'm so bad at it.
No, I've spent a lot of time as a deckhand just dealing, like, actually handling rope.
With your rope.
Yeah, no, like, innuendos or anything there.
You and your rope.
Yeah. Tatting is a technique for crafting lace from a series of knots and loops. Oh,
Is
okay.
tatting with, like, the spindles? And then, like, you... That's not very...
You do what?
I'm not doing it again.
Love Boondock Saints. Yes, Hillary!
Yes, Hillary!
It's one of my top 3. I grew up
No,
with
that's Bob and
hemp
Lace.
ropes.
Okay,
Yep.
there we go.
My puppy is named
Bosun?
Bosun. Okay. Bosun.
And I want to fire him.
Bosun, as in bosun's mate.
Yes, and Kyle wants to fire him. I always say drink your water, take your meds, vitamins, eat something, and check your laundry. In the Discord, I need to get better at using the Discord.
Tatting is done with a tatting shuffle, which looks like a wood oval with thread inside.
If you say so.
I believe
I
you.
believe you.
Gotcha.
Do you want some of this?
No, thank you.
You sure?
Yep.
We have to make more ice cream tomorrow.
Yep.
Are you gonna try me to Joanne in the morning?
Maybe. Anytime I crochet, something that starts out from a line, why does it twirl around itself?
Tension.
They're too loose or too strong?
I think normally too tight. It kind of just happens. As it gets bigger, it should flatten out. When I start on a line, the way I stopped that, I crochet my first chain too tight, so I'll go up a few hook sizes for my starting chain and then crochet with the hook size that I want to use. Tatting and bobbin lace are the only two fiber arts I don't do yet. I'm interested in, but I think bobbin lace is something I would really enjoy, but I need to start a new hobby. Like I need a darn hole in my head. Mm-hmm. You saw them do bobbin lace at the...
Maybe.
It was over by the machines.
Probably.
Okay.
The machines blow my mind every time we're there.
Those machines were so expensive.
Oh, you're talking about the automated machines.
No, I'm talking about the knitting machines.
Automated machines, yeah. I'm talking about the wheels.
Oh, the one that was brushing or the spinning?
The spinning.
Oh yeah. I'm not.
I mean, the brushing is cool too, but it's also like, okay.
I will start hand dyeing and spinning my own yarn when we buy a sheep. You did love it when I saw it at the sheep and wool. I know! It was so cool.
What did you miss? I don't know what you missed because I don't know when you left. You had to take a phone call. What did you miss? I don't know because I don't know when you left.
And your phone call could have been 2 minutes or it could have been an hour.
Hi, Ben. How are you? I am...
surviving.
Yes.
He made me ice cream.
I made her ice cream. I've been to jiu-jitsu today. So it's been a decent day.
Pet sheep? I think Ruthie would love a sheepy friend. We can't buy a sheep until we buy a different house.
Yeah, we've got no grass.
We don't have grass.
Also, I don't know if Ruthie would love a sheep at first.
I'd put her on top of it like a horse.
She doesn't even like swimming. Okay, I don't know if she would like riding on a horse. But I feel like she would love snuggling up to it.
Oh, yeah. It'd be very warm. She'd be very happy.
Yeah, I feel like she would be like, this thing's kind of scary. Until it lays down and she's like, this thing's very, very soft.
Bring them to my house. I have grass. Can I keep my sheep at your house, Kyle? And then we can both spin yarn?
You could become spinsters.
Does she like grass? She doesn't care one way or the other.
Yeah, she don't really care.
The sheep doesn't miss what it's never had.
Oh my god. I'm sure it's had grass at some point in its
We could
life.
turn the garage into a barn.
Abso-freaking-lutely not.
There isn't anything in my HOA preventing it.
That's so funny. Ruthie needs stable with baby animals. Aw. Where would the yarn go? Exactly. Exactly.
on
There's
on the sheep.
No, that's where it would come from, not where
I
it would
would
go.
crochet a sheep a hat. I would crochet a sweater for it. Hoof anklets. Be the best dressed sheep. There was one of the contests at the Sheep and Wool for like best design in the sheep. I almost came home with a market with a baby goat. I had gotten a new car. Ugh! Sheep are just unprocessed yarn. I need a mini Highland and a mini donkey. Whew, excuse me. I want a sheep. So baby farm animal side hustle, right? Just crochet a sheep. We just redid our fence, so they have a home. Does a condiment...
What?
What does a condiment wizard perform?
Saucery.
Saucery. A mini piglet. Do you have any sweater patterns for a guinea pig? No.
Now, I know you said mini piglet, but I have always been more partial to a mini donkey.
That Janet said she wanted a mini donkey and a mini Highland.
So, donkeys are very, very protective of their herds. And mini donkeys don't realize they're mini. So they're very protective of their herds, but they need a bunch of things. So you get the protectiveness of the donkey with a little bitty thing. I'd be afraid of a guinea pig eating the sweater. Yeah, that's probably true.
To go with make chickens, I
Chickens.
took my patio chair out the middle of the yard, let my chicks out and hung out with my crochet.
Oh,
That's so nice.
I want buns. I want buns.
No.
They be making good fertilizer. Better than the chimkins.
Only if we got Angora.
I don't know what that means.
It's a type of rabbit
Okay,
that can make yarn.
Oh, like that lady that was at the Sheep
Fluffy
and Wolf
bunnies.
Festival.
One of my clients has 3 mini Highlands at her family compound. I just got invited to snug with them. Then he's going to take it off. I've made a bandana for a guinea pig. Like a dog bandana. I'm sure my neighbors thought I was strange. I don't. I don't pay attention. Oh my goodness, that's funny. All right, guys. It's bedtime.
It's bedtime.
I have to get up early to go to Joanne. Ooh, excuse me. So, hasta la pasta. Love you all.
Time to act like a bunch of sheep and get the flock out of here.
I'm going to go to bed now. I was kind of hoping that the ice cream was going to wake me up, except I just want to go sleep.
She wants to go see bees.
So, good night, everybody. Love you all.